We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Chris from NPC Wargaming, joined today by a very special guest, Dragon Die U76. Can I call you Lee?
Yeah, you can call me Lee.
I can call you Lee?
Yeah,
all right.
just this one.
It's Lee. Just this one time. We'll call him Lee. The man, the myth, the legend. In studio for today and tomorrow. We're working on some stuff.
Yeah.
We got some Thousand Suns bits going on a Thousand Suns night. So tell me what we got going on.
So we're dividing and conquering today. I'm gonna be just some dry brushing some gold on top of some stuff. We pre-primed and did a little bit of a wash on top of it, and then I did a little bit of dry brushing so that way you can watch him paint a little bit while I'm dry brushing more stuff. And then you're gonna paint some blue.
Yep. Some
turquoise, really. That's the color.
Yep.
Right here, the
Hydra turquoise. So this is my first go with the Warpaints Fanatic acrylics. So I have the metallics, which I've shown before, and I absolutely love them. They're fantastic. Yeah. Did you buy these?
I did buy them. I haven't used them.
They're
yet,
so good.
So, yeah.
This is my first go with the Fanatics acrylics. I'm gonna see how they go. I'm gonna see how they work. I'm gonna give my honest opinion on them. But I'm excited. I'm excited to try it. We got 3 colors. We got Pixie Pink, Demonic Yellow, and Hydra Turquoise.
As you do.
I think that's enough, for the 3 main colors that we're using for this Thousand Suns themed night. Yep. So yeah, a little bit of a cheat code, right? Like we went ahead and we got the gold, obviously spray primed, everything gold. And then we go ahead and did the wash earlier today because, the wash takes time. So that's where we're jumping in now. You already said you're doing dry brush gold, and these have already been done, and I'm about to pick up with some blue. So let's get into it. We got 2 days to get this guy done.
Yeah, 2 days.
I think we can do it.
2 days. That's better than I guess Alex was doing with building his guy. Because
that's correct.
That took a minute. So.
That took a minute.
So I got to do better than that.
You got to do better. Yeah. All right. I do have concerns that this is really light, but you say trust the process.
Trust the process.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
All right.
I promise.
Sounds good.
Because you saw the way my Thousand Suns were. I know these guys haven't, but you have. So you saw what I did with them.
Well,
so.
I didn't see them that for very long because they were off the table so quickly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
Jerky
jerk face.
Anyway, well, I will say initially, this is very smooth. This paint.
Yes.
It's pretty nice actually.
I painted an entire army with that.
Lee! Oh! Well, the new alerts work, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they work.
I guess the new alerts work.
I guess you did a good job, buddy. You did a good job.
Welcome, Jonesy. He just cheered 100
Jonesy,
bits.
miss you, buddy.
Thank you so much. We
had to toss the Necrons aside.
We had to toss the Necrons aside. It is still Necron November, but it's right now for the next 2 days. It is Knight.
November.
Knight November. It's good to see your ugly mug. He's talking about you. He's talking to you.
It was me.
He's talking
to
you.
Was me. Was that me?
Yeah.
Me.
I think. So Alex and I painted Canis Rex in 2 days.
Yeah.
I think we're on track. I think we can do it. I will say this paint scheme is a little bit more complex than the Canis Rex, but I don't think we should get hung up on that. I think we'll be just fine.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think if you take part of it, I take part of it. It's pretty simple.
And if it starts going wrong, we'll just smash it and start over.
All right, buddy.
Just want to jump in for my meeting. Be back later. All right, bud. See you later.
Appreciate you, brother.
Listen, I'm kind of the one who reads chat here. So if you could not step on my toes and read my chat.
Yes, sir. I apologize, sir. This guy.
Fucking guy.
Maybe worry about blue, okay? Maybe that's what you should worry about.
All right, you can read my chat.
All right, thank you.
I'm still on my first piece. Can you not put more pieces in front of me?
No, you need to hurry up. We're friends.
It's fine.
We're friends.
When do you leave?
I leave on Sunday, remember? Sunday fun day.
Yeah, I know. You scheduled your fucking return flight
During the Eagle.
during the Eagles game. You shithead.
It's like, how can I annoy you the most? Oh, yeah, there's an Eagles game that day. He's going to kill me.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to get you an Uber.
Oh.
I'm so glad that alert worked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we worked on it for a little while. I was helping him, kind of get things done, but now you're a pro at it.
Yeah.
Now yeah, you're getting there, man.
Now you're a man.
I like this playlist. Pretty good.
So I've seen the some like videos, YouTube stuff on people painting not just Thousand Suns, but Chaos Marines in general, using this gold metal, gold first prime, because there's so much trim on a Chaos Marine.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Have you experienced that?
Yeah, slightly.
So yeah, I've seen this where they go with the all like gold primer first and then fill in. So that's kind of where we're at right now.
Yeah.
I think it's working fine.
I think
we shall see.
I think this is a great process, kind of cuts down a lot of the time,
This is also much bigger than a Space Marine.
Well, slightly.
So,
slightly. But I wouldn't change it for the world, man. This night is awesome.
Yeah. We get some really cool 3D printed bits.
Yeah. And for those of you who are in the chat, if you can see what he's doing, like this shoulder pad is awesome looking.
Yeah.
It's
got an Egyptian. Well, this one has like Egyptian hieroglyphics and stuff on it. So, yeah, this one has the Thousand Suns circle logo.
Yeah. And then we got some transfers and stuff where we'll do eventually once this is kind of
Yep.
all buttoned up. Yeah.
Okay, I will say.
What do you think?
So on the wet palette, this is still pretty thick.
Yeah. I did have to thin them down. That was the main thing.
I am noticing this is kind of thick still.
Kind of thick. So even on a wet palette, you're right.
Yeah.
You do have to kind of thin it down a little bit. Yeah. That's exactly what I did. Yeah. It isn't perfect, but
yeah,
it covers really well.
I agree.
Yeah. And I'm heavy-handed when I paint. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm very heavy-handed when I paint. So, all right. I think that's all of the bits except this one. And then I want to get to the big stuff next. See.
Did you do 2 coats or 1 with your Marines?
With the rubrics and stuff,
Yeah.
I kind of cheated a little bit with the rubrics because I primed them with the turquoise can.
Oh, that's right.
It was like the Zangors and other things like that I primed white and then used this on top.
I remember this conversation.
Yeah.
You said that look, we're not being paid by Army Paint or anything
Right.
like that. We have no vested interest in this, but you said that you found where they say 100% color match. That is not accurate.
It is not. No, the spray paint is darker than this is. And I actually like this, the actual paint.
The potted paint, not the spray.
Not the spray. Much better. It's much nicer. It looks a lot better for what I was going for because I would do this and then I use the Army Painter blue wash on top of it. The blue,
which is what we're going to be doing.
Which is what we're going to do. And it darkens it up a little bit to the right look. The other stuff made it a little too dark, but I kind of dealt with it. So my Rubric Marines were a little bit different color than the Zangors, which again, not a problem. So definitely not a problem.
I think that's like a bigger issue though. Like if you're gonna say 100% color match,
and it's not,
it should be 100% color match.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be as advertised. Absolutely, it should be. But that's unfortunately it's just not what happened.
Sure.
So, yeah.
Well, I mean, I've seen your Thousand Suns, obviously up close.
Yep.
They came out really well.
Well, thank you.
I hope we can do this guy justice. I'm sure we will.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he's going to look great next to them.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see like this guy next to Magnus, next to
Next to-
Demon Prince,
yeah.
and you know, just kind of all that stuff like that.
I
so.
mean, I think your next trip up here is what? Kairos Fate Weaver? That's what we're painting?
Yeah,
I mean,
probably. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I will pack that sucker up and bring him. Yeah, I was so excited. I was very fortunate to get that model given to me.
Yeah.
By a friend of mine who, you know, it's no secret that people 3D print stuff. This was a resin 3D print. I think he did it for some sort of battle, and he just didn't need it, so he gave me that. And then I got another Demon Prince as well, which I'm really excited about too, because
He also gave you Scarbrand.
Yeah, Scarbrand. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't a Demon Prince. It was Scarbrand.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. Which I thought was awesome too. So yeah, absolutely. So I'm very excited to get him painted on the next trip that I come.
Right.
We're gonna do that together because I think I would like to maybe try to do like the airbrush on his wings.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because again, airbrushing and me, we don't get along too well right now.
Well,
so.
I'll paint Scarbrand. You can paint Kairos.
Sounds good. I like it. Yeah, I like to paint the bigger models. Anyway, Magnus was so much fun to paint.
Was he?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I know you were. Well, let's talk about that.
Yeah.
You were hesitant about starting him. Even I remember you pretty much bought everything all at once, if I recall.
I bought most of everything all at once. Yeah, and
yeah,
trickled in. When the new codex came out, I had to buy more because everything changes, right? When
Secatars and stuff like that.
Right, exactly. So I had to get Secatars and I had to get a few of them, and that's fine.
Right.
But
my point being, you left Magnus to I think he was like one of the last things you painted.
He was legitimate. Like it was him, and I think I finished up the Zangor's the Enlightened. I think was the last things that I needed to finish up.
And the reason was because you were a little fearful of that, right? He
scared the crap out of me.
It's $100-some model.
I didn't want to mess him up.
And you didn't want to mess him up.
Yep.
And I think that right there is a very valid and very common thing that I think some hobbyists I don't want to say suffer, that's the wrong word, but some happens to some hobbyists, you know? Yep. They leave models untouched, not out of laziness, but more out of fear because they're like, I am going to mess this thing up, you know? And you did the right thing. You're just like, you know what?
I conquer my fear.
I'm going to do it. If I mess it up, I mess it up. I start over.
But then I phoned a friend.
Yeah.
That's true. I phoned a friend. I had to call you and I was like, hey, bail me out here because sure as heck, this is a difficult thing for me. I don't know how to do wings. I've never done wings. I've never done wet blend. I was afraid of the airbrush.
Yep.
I was like, I didn't know which way to go. And you're like, hey, the wings are the easiest thing. And I know you lied to me, but the wings are the easiest thing. And I'm glad you did because I think it would have freaked me out. But the wings are the easiest thing. And then we just did them step by step. You showed me, hey, do this. Oh, no, let's do this, this, and this. And you literally took time.
This was all over the phone,
all over. Yeah, all over.
No,
it
Discord.
Was Discord. It was on Discord with my, phone being the camera and then you being on camera and just kind of guiding me. It was really nice. It was really, thank you for doing that.
But
because I don't think,
but I think ultimately, I can give advice, but it was your hands that did the painting.
Yeah, you're
wrong. And I think it's a good lesson. Hey, just dive in and do it and see what happens. What happens? Worst case scenario,
just reprime it.
Reprime it. Yep. Start over.
Yep.
Or strip paint. Whatever.
Yeah. So I do have a question on that. You reprimed the Necrons, right?
I did. I'd reprime some of them.
So did you, after you paint, you just go there and just do a paint on top? Did you strip them? What did you do?
So I stripped with a little bit. I took, believe it or not, I took Dawn dish soap. And because the paint was so new, really, the Dawn dish soap took off a lot. Okay? And
smart.
Dawn's pretty
it's pretty
gentle. It didn't do anything to plastic, and it took a lot off.
Okay.
And that allowed me to just go right over and start again. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I dig that. So because that's another thing is if I mess up, how do I fix it? Do I have to buy something to kind of strip it? What do I do?
So some of the stuff on the market, look at this. This is looking nice.
Oh, that looks so good.
It does look good. Yeah.
See what I mean about the color though?
I see what you mean.
As it dries, it darkens up.
It darkens up a little bit. Because this color is different than that.
Yep, 100%.
I know, right?
I was like, I thought somebody was talking to us. What's going on? Anyway, but yeah, cool. No, I definitely dig. I like this Fanatic paint. I haven't tried a ton of them. I have the Princess Pink. Ironically,
Of course you do.
Of course I do. The Princess Pink for my Zangors, and then I put a purple wash on top of it. What was the purple wash that I used?
Is the Princess Pink though? That was a contrast paint, right?
That is a contrast. Yeah, that's their fast
speed
paints.
paint.
Their speed paint.
Speed
Yeah, that's
paint,
what it is. Yes, correct. But it's okay. We can get the same effect out of
I think
this
we
one
can make
too.
it happen.
Yeah, yep. Just gotta throw some medium in there, and it'll be the same thing. But yeah. I was thinking, like, when I was doing Magnus, how if I made a mistake, how am I gonna fix this? And I didn't even think about the Dawn, so that's funny.
Well, fortunately, you didn't make any mistakes. You ripped right through it. It looks great.
Well, there's a point in time where you just have to bite the flipping bullet. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, otherwise it's just going to sit on your shelf unpainted.
Yeah, exactly. And what am I going to do? Like, am I just going to stare at it? No.
That looks so good.
Oh my gosh, look how bright that is.
Yeah, that looks cool. I'm going to leave it.
Oh, I cannot wait to see this thing done.
I know. All right, so we're thinking just do this whole thing in blue.
Yep.
And then go back and
then go back in and do it and then put it in gold.
All
yep.
Right.
Perfect.
That's easy money.
Let me do this real quick. Oh my god. And then there were two. What's up, Bug?
You're such a nerd.
I just want to shout out Bug. What's up, Bug? How you doing, man?
Girl.
Girl? Is it girl? Oh,
What?
how you doing, girl? Sorry.
It's Danielle.
Oh. I did not know that.
It's all right.
Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear me say that.
Man, this blue is really sharp. It's really nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And again, it covers so good.
It does. I'm glad I thinned it down though.
Agreed. Yeah, I should have warned you on that. I apologize.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about it, but yeah, you really do have to really thin that down. Really.
I'm
bad.
surprised because
Usually it's the opposite.
well, with Army Painter, my experience with the old Army Painter paints were they were always really thin, and so to a point of detriment to like your.
I hear nothing.
You hear nothing?
Can you explain what you don't
hear?
hear?
I think she means like you call them.
Oh, okay, got you. I was like, I thought we were having audio issues and we didn't know it. Jonesy didn't say nothing, so. But yeah, you're right. I remember the old Army Painter stuff was very thin, and that's why we never used it. We always kind of stuck with Citadel, and then they changed their formula a little bit, and then we started using Army Painter because they were really good.
Right.
I had every color in Army Painter, so that blue. Yeah, blue looked awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, I remember those days too, and we've been doing this for a long time, man.
I think that they have, because, and this is still like really, it might be, I hate using the word cheap, but it might be the lowest, I'll say lowest price.
Yeah, because
it might be the lowest price paints on the market right now. And that's kind of where they've always been, right?
Yep.
Like that's where they hung their hat originally, was coming into the market and dropping, affordable hobby paints.
Yes. Yeah, because you always had what was that? What was the other big company for paints? Vallejo,
which is still around, obviously.
Which is still around, yeah. So Vallejo was always the most expensive, I thought.
I agree.
And then Citadel was next, and then Army Painter was always at the bottom.
Yeah.
And there really wasn't too many other games out there for when it came to paint, unless you go to like the.
Well, there was like P3, and I actually liked P3.
Really?
So P3 just started a new Kickstarter. Like they're coming back out with them.
Really?
And from what I hear, their metallic line is supposed to be incredible.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, Monument Hobbies metallics are phenomenal. I really enjoy them.
the
but
Monument Hobbies metallics.
I do. I like
I
them.
actually don't care.
You don't like them at all?
I don't.
I love them. I think they're great. They
I
cover
actually
really
don't.
well for me.
No, I like these Warpaints Fanatics metallics much better.
I cannot. Yeah, I'm experiencing that today. These are great. This thing covers so well.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I think that I think like I don't want to say explosion, but just the, like there's a lot of like AK Interactive and like there's so many paint companies on the market right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think because of that expansion and because of the amount of competition,
Mm-hmm.
it's forcing companies to like put forth products that are just good.
Yeah.
Because there's too many other options that look, if your stuff sucks, dude, whatever, like somebody will find something else.
Well, it's just like, I know Games Workshop doesn't really, find too much out there that really, is competition for them. But when it comes to their paints, they do. Like,
Yeah.
their paint pots are horrible. I hate them. You complained about that a couple days ago, like, with the whole Grover thing, if any of you remember that.
Nobody remembers that.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Mari?
Maury, welcome. Came from recommendations? Oh, wow, that's good news.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you checking us out. So, catching us on a special day. Usually it's just me in the studio, but I have a guest for today and tomorrow. We're hanging out. We're painting a Thousand Suns themed Chaos Knight. We're making this guy, what, an Abominant? Is that right?
Yeah, Abominant. Yeah. Yep. Because Thousand Suns, Psyker.
Yeah, makes sense.
Kind of got a theme going on.
Yeah, I'm with you. But welcome aboard. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you coming in. So what do you do? What do you do, Maury? Are you a painter, hobbyist? Do you play? Are you a paid assassin? Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
He probably won't admit that.
Yeah.
He probably won't admit that.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Are you in witness?
I'm in witness protection
Yeah,
program.
Yeah. Ah!
Yep. Look what you did.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna put you right here. I need more paint. I'm gonna have to buy you a new one of these.
What? Oh,
I'm just using a lot because this thing covers a lot. So I'm trying to get. Came from. Oh, still the same thing. I got it right here too. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna share. Oh, it's fine. I see how difficult it is to be able to try to watch chat and paint at the same time. So not an easy job. You got
get out of hand sometimes.
Yeah, not an easy job. Oh, just as an FYI, I usually paint this particular part here blue as well.
Okay.
Just as an FYI, and then the eye is white.
Okay.
And then I usually go in with the whatchamacallit, contrast, the hex flame.
Okay. Well, I mean, your hands aren't broken, and here's the paint. So, I mean, yeah.
Cool. Can I finish what I'm doing first, or? We're friends.
He's a yerk.
Mm.
Why the penny in the palette?
Good question.
Good question. So I put pennies in my wet palette because copper is antimicrobial, and it keeps it from like mold growing in there. So
yeah, it's science.
Science. Kind of dig this blue.
Yeah, I told you.
Kind of dig this blue.
It's really good blue. I'm sure you can find other things to paint with it, man. But don't.
But don't. Because it's kind of your deal.
Because it's my deal. Kind of a big deal, man.
You are. Yeah, I've heard. I heard things.
I heard things. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good question, though. I think I asked you that question at one point in time too, and I think you said the same thing.
Well, yeah.
Am I correct? Because
why wouldn't I say the same
truth.
thing? So Maury, who recommended you?
Yeah.
Who do we know that knows me that I know that you know that knows me?
Let's see if I'm adding a 4.
Right. Carry the 1.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Is it Threve?
What is light Urple?
Oh my gosh. I have not said one F-bomb yet.
I know.
Just want you to know. I'm behaving
concerned
today. I know.
I'm concerned.
After this stream, I'm going to let
I know.
it out.
It's just like windows are going to break.
Yeah. It's like that scene at the end of Zohan when they're doing the music together.
Right,
they're singing together. I take the high. I take the melody. You take the.
Glad we can still use them for something. That's right.
Well, you know. That is true. These are rare copies.
That's right.
Stop printing them. All right. I think the gold is done. I'm going to move.
Oh my God, are you serious? I've only got 3 things.
Yeah, would you hurry up?
I've only got 2 things done.
Stop messing around.
Okay.
If we need to do more gold, we can do that. But yeah, all of this is done. I'm going to clean my brush real quick, and then change my water out, and then I'm going to move to white.
Cool.
So you guys stay tuned. I'll be right back. Wait, can they still hear me?
I should have bought 2 bottles of this blue.
Dry brush on here for now. It's dry.
I don't know why I didn't.
Well, you didn't know if you were going to like it.
Yeah.
I have no idea if people can hear me in the sink.
They can.
Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy that. But yeah, you didn't know if you were going to like it or if you were going to want to work with it. So, I mean, we got some time before the stream tomorrow. We can go grab another one if you wanted to, All right. I'm going to have to probably play a little bit with your wet palette there.
Yeah, that's fine. So you're going to, you're starting on the white, is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm going to just start doing the tabards and stuff like that. I'll work on this flag first. I'm going to get that done. I got this, and I've got this. And then is that going to be like a bone skull, do you think?
You should do that white too.
That white. And then any other skulls.
And then the coils.
Coils, got it. Yep.
That is historically thick paint, so
Yep.
you may need
a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, flow aid. Yep.
shit, fuck that up.
Just a couple drops will do ya. There you go. Did about 3 drops.
I had a little gold mishap. I'm going to have to touch up.
Yep. When you need it. I'll take this brush.
Guys, we're going to get hit with an ad break here in about 20 seconds. For those of you who are subscribers, you will not. So if you're not subscribed, consider it. So you don't get those ad breaks and get separated from this riveting action.
That's right, baby. Riveting. Yeah, it's going to take a couple coats. Is that the music doing that? With the ad for Wendy's?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that always the way it's been?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't even know.
It's Spotify. Because I don't have the premium.
You don't have the premium? Oh.
I guess I should get it, huh?
I should just add you to my family account.
Okay.
Don't tell Spotify.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to have to come back and touch up some things where I messed up the blue. But all in all,
that looks
pretty
so
cool.
Good.
Yeah, it's looking pretty cool.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so bright.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I like. Is this Willy Wonka?
I don't know what it is, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's the Willy Willy Wonka song.
Is it?
Yeah. In a world of pure imagination.
Really?
Dude, I don't know. You're the one with the list. It's just like a jazzy version of it or something. May have a little too much on that brush.
Yeah, blocking in the blue is definitely going to take the longest, I think.
Yep. It's alright, we got plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time. I really like painting large models on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks cool. I think it's easier for like people watching to see.
Agreed.
I don't know. It's also like, so it's different when you're painting a squad, right? You know, because you're worried about making everything kind of the same and this and that and whatever. But when you're painting like one single model, you have a little bit more freedom, right? To like customize and
right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
It just seems like a little bit more of a relaxed paint.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I think, and I love bigger models because, I mean, I have to paint one more Marine, But it was funny because I went from like painting Marines to painting Votan at one point in time.
Yeah.
And even though there's not much height differences, it's different enough. Like I love painting Terminators.
I think they're a smaller model.
They're a little, they're a little bit smaller than the standard. Well, than the standard old school Marines.
Sure.
But yeah, like Primaris Marines are a little bit bigger, and then Terminators. I love painting Terminators. They're one of my favorite models to paint.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I have a whole army of them. Or something.
You do. Yeah, I don't think Deathwing was your first army, but I
No.
know it was pretty early on that you switched to that.
So yeah, the history of it was you and I started playing this game when I guess you restarted because you played it beforehand, and then you got back into it, and you're like, hey, there's this Battle of Macragge box. You want to split it with me?
Fourth edition, baby.
Yep.
Fourth
and you're
edition.
like, yeah, let's play with me. You know, you could play these Terminators. I'll play these Marines. And I'm like, oh, okay.
No, Tyranids.
Oh, Tyranids. I'm sorry, Tyranids. And I agreed to that, and I hated the Tyranids. It wasn't my style of play. I hated pulling models off the board. It was, I just didn't like that. So then you're like, okay, well, you play Marines. And I started playing Marines, and I did the Imperial Fists. And I was like, oh, I like the way these guys play. They're all beefy, no big deal.
And then you went to paint them.
And I cannot paint yellow. To this day, I stink it. Even with contrast paints, I am horrible at yellow. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know what it is about it that I can't get yellow. Yellow's so hard for me. Reading online, it's hard for a lot of people.
I agree. Yellow is not an easy color to paint. I actually really like painting yellow. I think it, well, I was painting yellow in October using the Imperial Fist contrast paint a lot.
Yeah,
because I was doing
looks so good.
Because I was doing slap chop with the orcs.
Yep.
And it worked out fine. But even just painting yellow, like standard acrylic-y style. Oh look, do you wanna go ahead and take care of this one?
Oh yeah. What is this about?
Just click their name. And then it's that guy right there.
Wow.
You're good.
Yeah, cool. Congratulations, you got the band hammer.
So yellow, yeah. What were we talking about?
So I did the Imperial Fist, and then I realized, and it was during a time where we were using templates, and we did the when you deep struck, you had to roll a dice, and it was a scatter dice.
That's right.
And a lot of the time, my troops would just scatter off the table because I suck at rolling dice. I've always been bad at rolling dice.
You didn't suck at rolling dice. You sucked at putting the template down too close to the fucking table edge.
But I wanted to kill.
You're like, oh, surely this won't happen again.
Shut up. Anyway, so after all that, I decided, there's you told me about an army. It's like, oh, well, what about the Dark Angels? And I'm like, well, tell me a little bit about that. And you're like, these guys are a bunch of Terminators. They're called the Deathwing. And I'm like, oh, talk to me. I like Terminators. And then you were like, yeah. And if you take Belial, or Belial, I never could remember how to say his actual name. But if you take this guy, you can take 3 squads of troops with him, and they don't scatter. And I was like, sold. So I started building my.
Is that what it was? Like,
yeah,
they didn't scatter.
They did not scatter. Yeah, wherever you put Belial, then you can have 3 Terminators.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then they didn't scatter. Everything else that you wanted to deep strike did, but plus they all had like deep strike in their skills or abilities or whatever it was during that time. So yeah. I enjoyed it. It was pro fun. All right, what are this thing here?
4th edition Black Templars Holy Orb of Antioch was the best, right, Chris?
Yeah, we loved that thing.
I have no knowledge of any Holy Orb of Antioch.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. I have blocked that from my memory. That has been expunged from the databanks.
Holy Orb of Antioch.
Do you remember that?
I do. I'm actually, in all honesty, surprised they took it out.
Yeah. Well, it probably had something to do with all the death threats that I emailed them.
Yeah, probably, because
that thing was stupid. It was like 10 points. I think it was a 10-point upgrade, and I think any character could carry it.
Any character could carry it. You
and
could only
it was
have
like
one, though, right?
It was like a vortex missile.
Yep.
Like on a 2+, things just died.
Just died. Yep. There was no save. It was just, you're dead.
It was a small template too.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, anything under that template.
It was a small template.
Was dead. Considered pull off you removed from the field. Is what it said.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think in a game against him, he took out I had a squad that disembarked from a rhino. He took out the whole squad and the rhino.
I believe it. Because, Only
I'm
jerk
like,
faces.
I'm like,
would do
that's
that.
cool, I guess. Good game.
You feel good about yourself?
You feel good about it. Do you like that?
You like
was
that, buddy?
Was that fun for
was
you?
That fun for you? Because we were enjoying it.
That was back before Shrike had an invulnerable save.
That's right. But you didn't have to worry about it because we did.
Because he was Initiative 7.
Yeah, and nobody had anything. There was not a model anywhere in the Imperium.
Yeah, he was
that
Initiative
had a better
7.
initiative anywhere.
I actually liked that rule, the initiative rule. I get it; it was a little bit clunky and slowed things down, but
It did. But
I like the initiative system.
I agree.
I thought that was cool.
I miss that, because then it wasn't like, okay, you go. Okay,
well, now it's all
Slugfest,
like
and I go,
now you're
and
like you have to calculate. You got to
Yeah.
like set up your charges and screen and everything like that. It was a simpler game,
Yep, I agree. Even though it had a lot more rules, I know they've kind of mainstreamed some of the rules. But
It had the universal special rules section of the rule book. Remember, it was like 10 points, small template. Yeah, me too. Now it's fights first, etc. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and like
And not a lot of things have that fights first thing.
Yeah.
Not a lot of them have them anymore.
dude, look at how sick these look.
What do you think,
These
Alex?
look so cool.
What do you think?
This is gonna look great. All right, I'm not gonna do the head yet because we're gonna see what the body looks like,
yep.
and then body massage.
Who wants a body
Who wants a
massage?
body massage?
Mr. Body
Go.
massage, go. Body massage.
Yeah, I kind of like I miss a lot about those older editions, but there is still a lot in these editions now that we're playing. The edition now that we're playing that I
Mhm.
do like. There
Oh,
is
yeah.
quite a lot that I don't like. I talked about this the other day, like
Yep.
terrain. I don't like where terrain's at right now.
I
think
terrain.
it sucks. I think
hate
it sucks that everything is a mirror image of one side versus the other. There's no creativity. Like all the money and time we spend making awesome looking terrain doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
exactly.
this
It
this
just
building
gets
has to be
taken.
this big. This building has to be this big, and put the exact same thing on that side of the table. It's like, oh, all right. Remember we used to make like custom boards.
Yes. Well, I remember in the old shop that we were at.
Yep.
People were making like awesome terrain.
Yeah.
They would like sculpt
and
it
like the table,
Yeah.
the tabletop
whole
would
tabletop, yep.
be part of it.
would be
They'd
part
have
of the
the
thing.
tabletop would have hills and stuff in it. Well, not anymore.
Well, Alex, and of course it's at my house right now, but Alex has that boards that thing.
That's
the
right.
Citadel one.
That's right. That plastic realm of battle is what
Yep.
it was called, I think. Yeah, the 6 pieces that all fit together,
Yep.
and that's like bigger size now. That's still
Yep.
6x4. That realm
It
of
is,
battle,
yep.
and now everybody plays on.
Nobody plays that size.
44
anymore.
by
Yep.
60.
Yep. Nobody plays that size anymore, which really hurts my feelings.
I don't like it.
I do not like it. I said good day. What do you think?
$300 for that? Yeah.
Which I thought was a good.
No, you got a good
right?
deal
Yeah,
on
you got
it,
a good
though.
deal on it, but now you can't even use it. I mean, we could still figure it out, but it's just it's weird terrain now for what we have to deal with.
Figured out.
Figured out.
I'm having to touch up every couple areas on the blue, but for the most part, it's coating
Is
really
it?
well in one coat. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I found it was very easy. I liked the way it worked. So
Yeah, I would say this is nice. I'm happy with this paint. I would try more flavors.
Alex, I'm sure you could probably find somebody to buy that thing.
Oh,
off
I'm
of, by the
sure.
way,
I'm sure.
Not that. I don't think you wasted the money. I think it was well bought. And you did get a lot of use out of it. I thought, because we did do several mega battles with the thing.
I don't know. Things always come back around, right? Like
Yep, just hang on to it.
like how some units, models, whatever not used, and then
Do I want to buy? Yep.
and then they'll rewrite rules for them, and
Yeah.
it'll be good again. So things always come back around.
Yes. Do I want to buy it? No, because it's just at my house, so I don't need to.
Fact. Bears eat beets.
It just sits in the corner collecting dust and cat fur.
And cat fur.
From Kitty.
All right, what's next for blue? Nothing.
So,
Maybe I'll get some blue on that.
This will need blue on it. That doesn't really need
Oh,
blue
the guns
on it.
and everything
The
will have
guns
to
will
have
need
blue.
to have a little bit of blue. Yeah.
Oh, I want to do the feet blue.
Okay, cool. Trying to get all the faces and skulls.
Maybe
on
the
these.
cod piece. Maybe I should paint his junk blue.
Yeah, I know it's in a citadel.
What did he say?
It's a citadel bag. I know. I see it every day. Yeah, when is Doja Cat's next?
Hey, Meta.
I was waiting for that. So, oh yeah!
Hey! It works.
It did.
It works.
Gifted
Awesome.
sub.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
That was great.
Yay, the war horn.
Love that war horn. It was such a good find. Yeah, I think you were like, what I really want is this sound, and it sounded like a war horn. I gave it to you in like 3 seconds. Like, here you go.
You're gonna need more cowbell though.
You get now see that's the sound clip I would use. You're gonna want more cowbell. Babies.
If Bruce Dickinson says we need more cowbell,
Then I'm gonna play the hell out of this cowbell. All right, I'm gonna let that dry a little bit and go back to the banner. Do the other side of it.
so this will now be my second knight that I have painted that isn't my own.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm gonna need to go back to painting my own fucking knights.
Sorry.
And I've got a lot.
You do. You do have a lot. But don't worry.
I think in December, I've decided I am gonna do Death December, but it's gonna be Death Guard and Death Corps.
Like it.
We're gonna do a little bit of both. I really want to get that Death Guard army up to snuff.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna. I mean, I'll talk about it, but I'm not gonna showcase it yet. But a lot of it is good. A lot of it is serviceable, but it's not great. And I got that army from someone, and I just never really worked on it. Oh my God, that's a Dragon Dayu.
What's up?
What's up?
God, we're old.
We are old. I'm gonna wait on these because I don't know how much blue should be there, so I'll wait on those. We'll come back to
What's
that.
up, Crash? How you doing, man?
Is this done? Can I have this?
Yeah,
No?
it's still drying, but yeah, you can if you want to take it. Take
What
it.
about the feets?
Feets are good to go.
Give me feets.
Give me fuel. Give me fire.
The blue on the gold is so good. It is. It looks really nice.
It's a good contrast, man. All right. Crash, you going to be in the neighborhood this week at all? Or you got like duties? You got churchy opportunities?
Crash is
Yes, I can see the light. Can you see the the sun?
Oh, is it like
Yeah,
blinding?
like
you?
right here. See, it's funny. No, not that light. This light through the window.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I'm so tall.
Oh.
It's just coming through. You're fine. I don't care. It isn't hindering me or hurting me, so I don't care. Okay. Perfecto mundo. All right.
That is the Emperor's Vengeance. That's funny.
Shine a light, baby.
Because we're painting thousands.
We're giving into chaos. I mean, I play Dark Angels. We're kind of chaosy anyway.
It's true.
But hey, we've been forgiven. Don't worry about all that evil stuff we did. It's like the Darth Vader story, you know. One good deed, all is forgiven.
I don't think that's how it works. Hey, Jonesy, did you buy the, or pre-order, sorry, the Chaos Battle Force? I know you were talking about it. I don't know if that ever happened.
Oh, the new one? The Christmas one?
Yeah.
Or the holiday one? I don't know how you want to say it. Let's see how, like... Yes. You do need to talk to the Department of War and Finance. That's always...
So, the game store, that game store that's near you, you know what I'm talking about? Go on their website. I think they still have some.
Did they come in?
No, for pre-order. She still has some
okay.
up for pre-order. So,
definitely take advantage of that, man. That's a great set.
Yeah.
Again, if I wasn't like knee deep in freaking Thousand Suns, I would have easily taken that battle box too, or that deal.
It is a good box. I always worry about like what I can say regarding like named of businesses, and
I would keep it out.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like I
would
just
keep
worry
it out
about
because you don't want to dox anybody. You know?
Yeah, some people may feel some kind of way about it.
Exactly. I mean, we don't want to tell everybody where Jonesy lives. You know,
Right.
Even though that would be almost impossible to find him, it still doesn't matter. So yeah. Fight. All right, I gotta wait for things to dry.
You're in flux right now?
Right now, a little bit. I think I could probably paint this head white. Maybe. I don't know. Because if I'm gonna just paint it, you know, wolf's blue.
Well, do you want to go back and
Oh, gold?
No, don't do that. I do the wash first.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yep.
And
Okay.
So
more than happy
this
to do
is the order I've painted. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5,
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
6.
Okay.
So
we're wettest, driest.
yeah. I have ways of dealing with
There's a swamp somewhere, man. There's a swamp somewhere. You know, the only thing I don't like about these is they don't have like the ball bearing in them.
What, the washes?
The washes, yeah. I mean, I put them in them, but
Yeah, but it's a wash. I mean,
yeah, I don't know. You don't really have to mix it up too much. I get it, but I'm overcautious. Let me tell you. If you guys really need washes, these quick shade washes are awesome.
they've been out for quite a while too.
Yeah, and they are.
And there's a lot, right? Like I have 1, 2, 3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6.
I have the entire
have like
set
12
of the washes now.
washes,
So
yeah.
I don't use anything but these now.
Is that right?
Yeah, I have the Monument Hobby washes, the 3 they came out with.
Yeah.
And they're okay, but these are so much better. They cover more, they look better. So yeah, I don't know. I if you guys need washes, definitely the wash you want.
So I don't like I don't want to say I don't use washes because of course I do, but
Sure. You have
I
your own.
use a lot of like glazes
Mm,
like for building up color, and then the washes I do use are either a darker like a brown or a black,
makes sense.
and for those I make my own. Like these are my own washes that I make, and when I do reach for a wash, I don't know why. I just never think about those. Like I'll grab a glaze or something off that shelf over there,
But you don't
and
really go after these.
yeah,
Interesting.
I don't know.
Why?
I have them. I have the whole set. I just don't reach for them.
I don't get it. They're so good.
Yeah. And I mean, is it a new formula or
Yeah, I think so. I think they did something new with it, and I don't know. It just covers really well, and I had when it came to like the Rubric Marines, especially like smaller models. This one isn't looking too great, but when it came to like see how it's getting a little spotty here and there because of the flat surfaces.
let me see.
Yeah, unless you can give me some advice on what I'm doing wrong here. I kind of go nuts with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, see how thick it feels? Like this, when it came to rubrics, it was fine because it went into the crevices and everything like that. But flat surfaces, it's not really melding well with me. I almost want to kind of keep it.
Let me try something else.
Okay, like this might be okay when it goes into the letters, but we're going to change that anyway. So yeah, and just maybe like edge highlight.
Yeah, maybe just drop it in the recesses.
Okay, I won't worry about covering the rest then. Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
We'll clean that up. We'll just clean that up right now.
Yeah, look.
Which comes right off.
There you go.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, maybe just drop it in the recesses like
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Yep. I'll do that. Thank you.
Where was I? Are you excited to play with the knight? This will be your first knight, right?
Yes. Yeah, I've never played with a knight before. Well, no, I've played with a knight before, but it was one of the Eldar ones, and I did not have a good experience because you blew it up really fast.
Oh, the Wraith Knight.
Yeah, the Wraith Knight. Yep.
Yeah, I did blow that up
Because I was
fast.
going up against your Imperial Knight.
Right.
And they were really good in that I think it was like 9th
Yeah.
edition. They were really good. And
Well, that kind of sounds like a jerky thing. Like
Yeah,
I
like-
should have let you have some fun and like
you would think that would
Yeah.
like somebody it's a new model
right.
and
You spent a lot of time on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just like smoked it.
you
yeah.
did.
Man, that kind of sounds.
And now it just sits on my shelf and collects dust. So
Yeah,
I'm never
in
touching
shame.
it again. Yeah,
in shame. Yeah.
That and my Harlequins do too. I don't like Eldar. I just don't like how they play.
Yeah.
I'm just not a big fan.
No, I mean you're preaching to the choir. I don't have an Eldar army. You know that.
Yep.
It just never. I don't go in for that like
Space
whole
dwarves.
space elf business.
Space dwarves all day. Space elves? Nah, I'm good. I don't know what it is. I love the Votan. I think the Votan are probably my second favorite army behind the Thousand Suns.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've played a couple games with your Votan, like using them.
Yep.
And I've had fun. Like they're a fun.
They're a fun army. You just don't like the models.
I just don't like the models. And yeah, I mean, I think that's a fair reason to not
Agreed.
play them. I mean, why would I? Like, even though they're super fun, I just don't want to collect it because I don't like the
'Cause
models.
if you
If
don't,
you can't get behind what the models will look like, you're not going to be inspired to paint them. You know.
And I think that's the same thing with me and Eldar too. I don't like the models either. I think like the Harlequins are probably the
Sure.
coolest out of all of them, but even now the Harlequins are kind of crappy.
Yep, he does that to me also. Oh, Alex. No, I don't. I don't blow up his stuff.
Oh.
No, I do.
Says the guy with the hand grenade of Antioch or whatever it is, holy hand grenade.
Right.
Who used to blow us up all the time. So you have no room, bro. You want to fight my demon prince?
The new Demon Prince rules, where they have lone operative around infantry, is so good.
That's why you take cheap Zangors and that's 10 extra hit points.
Yeah,
it's 10 extra hit points.
That's basically, you're right. You're paying what, 60 points for
10 extra hit
for
points.
10 more wounds. That's funny. It's true though. I want my attack bikes back. Oh, the Space Marine attack bikes.
I miss the attack bikes. I thought the attack bikes were cool. I hated the fact that they took them away. I really did. I really thought that they were really cool, and they were really good in the Templar book too. So.
But you got Invader ATVs now.
Yay!
Isn't it the same?
No, it is not. Those things.
I don't like the way they look. I don't think the rules are bad. I just don't like the way they look.
I mean, you can have a melt on them, I guess, or you have the rotary gun.
The onslaught cannon, yeah.
But I would rather just have a dreadnought with those things.
It's fair.
Josie says, I don't miss them. They suck.
Those attack bikes in that mega battle did work against Jonesy.
They really did.
Golly.
What was that fight? It was
Necrons.
Necrons, that's right. Oh, that fight was. I brought my Dark Angels that year. But I hate to say, you guys aren't really going to see my Dark Angels much anymore, so I don't really want to play Imperium anymore. So.
But you got the Lion.
I do. I have a lot of troops. In fact, I have more invested into Marines and Dark Angels than I do any other army. But soon it'll be Thousand Suns.
You just have like. You're just done with it.
I'm just over it.
Yeah.
I just don't think Imperium is good anymore. I just, they're okay.
I don't think it's that. I'm more weary of the more of the same thing. Like
it's just Blue Marines, Green
Marines, Green Marines,
exactly.
Red Marines.
Exactly.
I'm more weary of that. Like, I don't think that as a Space Wolf player, which I am. I don't think I should be looking at a Stormlance detachment or a Gladius detachment as my detachment.
Yeah.
Like, that just sucks. I hate that.
Yeah, the detachments need a lot of work.
Like
that, they need a lot of work.
If you're Space Wolves, play freaking Space Wolves.
Right.
Right. And I get it. Like, Dark Angels, dude, the Dark Angels detachments suck.
It was horrible.
Like, they suck. So
all of them.
Why would you not play a Gladius or something if you're Dark Angels?
The only detachment I think that is halfway decent is the Templar one. The Templar one is the only halfway decent one, and even
Templar
that.
One.
Yeah, the Black Templar one, whatever their detachment is, I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, they have a new one now.
Yeah, the new one.
The three new ones. Yeah.
Yep. So I think those are the only decent ones, and it's because I think they're new.
I think with the new Templar book, I think there's only like.
Well, there's
two detachments that are good.
Yeah, there's the one. What was it?
The one with the chaplain one where you can advance and charge and all that business.
Yeah, that's the one. The only one you're really gonna ever take.
I don't know. I think the vehicle one is fun too.
Sure, but then there's a vehicle one that you can take just being Black Marines. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty good. And I did that, and that's what upset me too. Is like the Dark Angels detachments were horrible. Then to win. I couldn't even play it. I had to take a whole different detachment and not even be part of that. Like it just didn't make any sense. And I love the Dark Angels. I like the lore of them. I like what they what they are, and I know they have a little jaded past. Don't get me wrong, but the fact of the matter is they're a cool looking army. I like them, but I'm done. I'm not. And until they fix their rules, I don't think I'm going to play Imperium anymore.
The Apothecary brought them back. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah. And I agree, Jonesy. Alex is your nemesis. No matter what game you're playing, he's always your enemy, even if he's on your team.
I don't have a particular one person who's my nemesis. I have an army that's my nemesis. I don't play Necrons well.
Necrons are tough.
I just don't play Necrons
Reanimation, the whole 9 yards, dude. The whole thing is just crazy to me. I actually really like the Necron.
I also don't play Sisters of Battle well. Sisters of Battle are hard for me to play.
Yeah. Morgan, whatever her name is.
Because, you can just make up whatever dice roll you want.
Yeah, because of, oh my gosh. Now that we've got more people in here, let's talk a little bit about, hold on. Let's say you get out, crash feels the same way. Oh yeah. So we were talking a little bit, and we wanted to save it for stream about back in 4th, 5th, 6th edition, the models that were back then, you could customize a little bit more. You could do more with them. You can add more, stuff. And now it's just like,
I think that I don't know. I think that back, like when we first started playing, the kits were, there was more. I don't want to say there's more stuff on the sprue, but I think there was more stuff on the sprue that mattered.
Yeah.
More guns, more weapons and stuff like that. And now you're getting like 10 heads. You're getting a bunch of like accoutrement, fluff things,
fluff
like
thing that you don't even
that you don't really need.
Yeah, you don't even use.
And but to fill out the sprue, like legs are 5 pieces. Like I don't want 5-piece legs. Yeah. I want like
1-piece legs.
Different. So I want all the swords. I want I want a power axe. I want all the different things.
Yep.
And I get that because now a power axe, a power sword, a power maul, a power staff, it's all just power weapon, right?
Yeah.
So okay, sure.
We can buy into that a little bit, but you're right. Like they give you the ability to add like a thunder hammer. But they give you no thunder hammer inside the sprue.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know. It was just one of those things that, like, was really eating
Instead,
at me.
like, if you want the captain with jump pack with thunder hammer, well, now it's a whole kit by itself.
It's by itself.
It's not, the thunder hammer is not in that box. You have to buy a whole nother box.
Yep, you got to pay
it's
money.
Like,
you can't win. You can't freaking win.
All right, let me see that. Is that tabard still wet? This guy here. Let me see that one. Yeah.
There you go. I think
okay.
We're okay.
So if I paint this blue, should I do that blue underneath it?
Will
Probably. Huh?
Yeah. If it could be seen.
Yeah.
If it could be seen, I would do it blue.
Right.
Yeah. As much as you probably don't want to.
No, it's fine. This is easy. I mean,
what do you guys feel? Like, do you feel like the sprues are okay? Like, I wish. They've been getting better with it. Also, the only thing I wish, like, beforehand, it would be like, number 1 would be here, and then number 2 would be on, like, 3 sprues forward.
Yeah, that shit drives me up the wall.
Like, I can't handle myself when it's like that. I think when I bought my Stampa, my giant Stampa, there were no numbers anywhere on those instructions.
Yeah.
0 numbers.
Yeah.
Like, you had to do, like, paint by number, and it was, like, so hard. What do you guys feel? Like, do you feel like everything's fine there, or you think they should fix
I think the Stampa may have been like a misprint or something. Like they didn't
100% think that.
Like they didn't put any numbers on there, and that was a huge drop.
I literally had to pull up a video and watch somebody put it together.
Seriously? That's funny.
Because I couldn't figure out how like some of the stuff on the back of it were. It was really frustrating.
Well, the best part is your orcs. So even if you put together wrong, it'll still work.
It still looks good. It still looks good. Yeah. And it'll function too. Yeah, that's right. Orc logic. All right, let's see. Alex said there's too many tiny and fragile pieces for similar models. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree to that. Wait, what? What does Crash feel? I can't hear anything. Has like sisters. Yeah. Oh my gosh. When they are smaller models, Alex, I agree with you. When they're smaller models, it makes it so hard because they give little spiky bits or pointy bits or like a finger pointing out or something. That thing's gonna break off in like 2 seconds. They really need to go back over that stuff and think really hard on that stuff. Like, I just want more customization. Like, just let me have fun with my model, you know? I don't want to have to 3D print out everything, and I feel like I do.
Well, there's still models that, and this is terrible that I can't even think of an example offhand, but I know there's still models that don't even, like in books, that don't even have a model, you know?
Yeah. Trying to think, like, well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what model it would be either. There's like so many, and there's so many good characters in the book, and they don't, you know. Although I shouldn't talk because the Dark Angels have more characters than any other chapter out there. It feels, you know, from Ezekiel to Azrael to Belial to Lionel Johnson. I mean, we've got them all. So many. Yeah, dude, I know. That's why I like the orcs, because if you break something, it doesn't matter. Like I was telling you like a week ago or so, like when I was putting my or actually in October I did, when I was putting my orcs together, you know, I ended up accidentally, like when I was trying to get them off the bases to put them on the proper base, I accidentally broke a leg off because I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't doing it the right way. And I ended up like cutting a handlebar off of one of my bikes.
I remember that.
And plugging it in.
He's got like a peg leg.
He's got a peg leg. Yeah. It looked so good. And I painted it like a wood color, so it looked like a peg leg. So orcs are the only ones I think you could really get away with, like not having to worry about breaking something, and it still is okay. Unless it's like a structure part, you know. Nice night underwear. Yeah, dude. Listen. He's got to get that Speedo going, you know. It is getting, you know, it's eventually going to be summer, so he's going to have to wear that Speedo.
He's getting his summer body.
He's getting his summer body ready in winter. I'm just saying. It's too sexy.
It's too sexy. But I must.
But I must. No.
I don't know. We're reminiscing, talking about, the past and everything. I want to say this. All in all, it's been a fun 20-some years playing Warhammer.
Agreed.
And I'm really glad I got into the hobby. Obviously, I'm still doing it. Obviously, I'm using it to try to, make some money with this Twitch and everything else. And, so I'm very grateful for everything Warhammer, I just think that sometimes things get lost in the shuffle, right? And I think a company run by business people, which, good, they're in business to make money, sometimes maybe should go back to like thinking that with their roots, they were started by gamers and everything else,
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that gets lost sometimes.
Yeah. Matching the toenail polish. You guys are a bunch of critics. But I agree with you. Like, we got in this hobby for a reason, because it's fun, relaxing sometimes. And you're making a business out of this, and we're very grateful for Games Workshop
Sure.
and other other games out there that allow us to do this hobby for fun and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, we have genuine gripes, and I agree. I think if they would just give it back to the gamers and have the gamer in mind instead of the money in mind, I get it. They got to make money, but
Jonesy and I were talking about this. Oh crap! That shouldn't have been blue. That's right. I can fix that.
oh, okay.
So yeah, Jonesy and I were talking about this. How like Forge World kits, right?
Mhm.
Like the prices on them are
Astronomical.
exorbitant.
Yeah,
You know,
astronomical.
and like I have a 3D printer.
Yeah,
I can find that file. I know how much it costs to print. I know how much it costs to make.
Yeah.
And granted,
it's pennies to the
I
dollar.
know, I understand that, you're paying for the idea, you're paying for the design, you got to worry about the IP and everything else like that. So yeah, they deserve to make money, but I don't think that some of the prices they charge for some of them are justified, because at the end of the day, it's, a plastic kit that they've sold 1,000 of, maybe even more, and okay, like how much when is enough?
Right. I mean, I remember when a box of Marines, 10 Marines cost $30.
Yeah.
Now it's $65, $70
For yes
For- for 5 Marines.
yes 70
You know,
for
like,
70
yeah,
for
70 for 5 Marines. You know what I mean? Like, like back in my day kind of mentality, but in truthfulness, like we're getting a lot less for way more.
Yeah.
And then, maybe you can blame it on the economy, maybe you can blame it on the world. I don't know.
So there's some gold that I'm gonna have
Okay.
to touch up.
Okay,
but
that's
we
fine.
can get
Yep.
to that.
I'll let this dry a little bit, and these are all pretty much done.
Okay.
So, I think you can. This one I didn't want to get too much because I know you got a lot to go in, and I can always go back later and get
fair.
her done. So. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Gotta get the eye. Okay, let that dry. Get this tabard.
I'm gonna paint the blue in the recesses of this scroll,
Okay.
and then we'll just go over it with the white.
Okay, perfect. That's fine, yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to paint around it because it's
Yeah. That's why I didn't paint it,
you
so
can just paint it.
I'll let it dry and I'll get it in a little bit.
So we're playing a game on Saturday,
We are.
and we're gonna record it
For the YouTubes?
for the YouTubes, and you're gonna be playing with this new knight we're painting
I
right now.
am. I'm excited
Are you
about
excited about that?
it. I am, yeah.
And I'm going to be
Abominant.
playing with orcs. Using the orcs that I painted in Orktober.
That's right. And I'm excited about this game. I've never played Knights before. I've
Yeah.
played against them, but I've never played Knights before. So
Right.
it's a whole different mentality. So we're gonna have 3 giant Knights on the board, and you're gonna have tons of orcs, and we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
I could also ask an AI question.
Alright. Okay, the shield, right? We definitely want the shield to be blue.
There we go. Yes.
You see what I see?
We're gonna have to clip those off.
Nah, they're fine.
Yeah, we got 4 of them. I guess we You know, yeah, I didn't even. That thing has more eagles on it than I thought they should.
You should have summoned your eagle powers.
What do you think I'm doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Sorry, guys. All right.
Nacho Libre is life.
Hey, so if we were talking on those boxes, I wish the Slanesh box didn't have it didn't have noise marines, or at least that character for them.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree. What is it? It's Fulgrim.
Mm-hmm.
2 units of noise marines and 2 units of flawless blades. Is that what it is?
I think you're right. Flawless, noise, Fulgrim, yeah. I mean, I guess those are the 3 popular ones for that, but...
Yeah, but Crash and I played quite a few test games with Thousand Sons. Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
And he just did not get into the noise marines. Like, he did not like them. And I tend to agree. I think they're okay, but I think you need to add like the character to them to really like make them stand out.
Who's the character? Like, who's the character?
He's like the Lord something, Cacophonate or something like that.
Oh.
I don't know. But I don't know. Like, now you're paying for a character to make the squad better.
Mm-hmm.
You're adding to the already, I'd say, fairly high points cost for this unit. How, what? And now, like, well, now what? Do you need to put him in a Rhino? Like, now you're paying even more? Like, I don't know. It just seems like it seems as if the squad itself is just okay, and you need to really add more to it to make it super competitive. I don't know. That's what we both thought. Now, I would say we're in the minority thinking that way, because a lot of people use the Noise Marines.
They do.
But I don't know. I don't know.
Just not feeling it.
We didn't really latch on.
There's one.
There is one, the Cacophony. I don't know. Yeah.
Here, is this dry enough? Yeah, put the wash on that. Now see, this could probably get washed a little bit more because of how it sets in. See what I mean? Like that
I agree.
Looks better.
Like in the recess, like that.
Goes,
yeah.
But when you do it like on flat surfaces, like this would probably look okay.
I'm going to disagree with you. I don't like how it looks on the feet. I think you just trace those lines.
Okay, so just kind of.
I would wipe that off and trace the lines.
Yep, you got it.
I mean, look, this is your fucking holiday. You do whatever you want, but
no.
Just my
Listen,
2 cents.
Listen, Linda. I agree. Oh, Reginald, I disagree.
What do you think of that? Is that all right with the blue back there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Alright.
like that a lot.
I feel like these should be blue. These little side things here, because it looks like a bolted on piece of armor. But I'm gonna do those last because I need a place to hold to do the top. So I'm gonna do the top first.
Yeah, I like it.
I need a little bit more blue. That's a nice look with the recess shading like that.
Oh yeah, look at that. You got the circle there, but not the circle there.
Yeah.
Happens. Are you gonna keep it that way?
What? What did I do?
There's.
No, I totally forgot. I missed it.
Oh, no, no worries.
I need to go
I
back.
thought you did it on purpose.
No, I need to go back and do it. Thanks for calling me out on the stream. Though.
Yeah, no problem. Hey guys, he sucks.
Asshole. I'm talking to my guy all wrong.
You do it again. I'm gonna stab you in the neck with a soldering iron. What would we do without Christopher Walken, man?
I'm trying as best I can to go like north-south with my paint strokes on these this big armor, but
hard to do it.
There's a lot of like things to paint around. All these little recesses and gaps here, like you can just drop the wash in it, you know?
Yeah. But that one's gonna have a lot of like stuff to kind of get wash into.
This blue looks so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely bright. I gotta stop doing that. It's definitely bright. And I like it.
I remember seeing the like the hype videos and preview videos for this Fanatic paint.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember back, and I may after the stream I may want to go and like watch those videos on YouTube.
Sure.
But I'm wondering if like their claim to fame for the war paint Fanatic being like pure pigment and everything, I wonder if it's because their paint is so thick. Because this is really thick coming out of this bottle.
I almost guarantee you that. Yeah, that would make sense. Their claim to fame, baby. Is that it? Yeah.
And I'm not trying to bag on it. I'm just saying like the paint is thick, you know? Wait, so everyone got a night for Chaos now, or just paint theme? No, this is a Chaos Knight, and he's going to be adding it to his Thousand Suns army as an ally.
Yep. It is my ally.
Because apparently Magnus the Red and an asshole Demon Prince isn't enough. We need to add a big knight.
Oh, that's correct.
Is that correct?
That's
Is that
correct.
correct?
That's correct. That's correct. All right. Let him dry over here.
It seems like maybe you should have consulted your friends first to be like, hey guys, like, what do you think about me adding a knight to my list? You know, and maybe like crowdsourcing it, like getting opinions, you know, and what do you think?
No, I'm thinking I'm fine.
No, you're fine.
I'm
okay.
fine. I don't need friends anyway.
Fact.
Hey, everybody else was getting a knight. I wanted one too, I guess.
You get a knight. You get a knight. I'm handing out knights to everybody.
Hey.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Because usually the Thousand Suns are a little bit darker than this turquoise, right? Am I right?
I don't know. I don't play Thousand Suns.
Okay, I'm sure you played some people.
It's like I wouldn't use these guys as a crutch. I don't need magics and sorcery to win.
So.
I play Khorne.
Yeah, it's true. You just point and kill.
We're orcs in red power armor.
That is very true. Holy shit.
I do have a penchant for the melee armies.
You do. You definitely
likes
do.
them.
You likes them.
I likes them. My World Eater shooting phase was like seconds long.
I know.
I got a pistol.
That was the best part too.
I got a heat suit.
I got a heat suit. That was the best part though. You'd be like, okay, shooting phase, and I'm done. Let's just put your money in a money market and it's gone.
Sounds like Crash is jealous. Sounds like Crash wants a night now.
You want a night too, buddy?
We're just handing them out. We're just handing out nights.
Get you a despoiler. Unless you want one of them Imperial fancy guys.
Yeah, gross.
Ugh. Who plays those? They suck if they play those.
There's a lot of Doja Cat commercials here.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Like a lot.
Like, you know, I don't think I've heard one Doja. I do know a lot about the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. So the advertisements is working. We use that where I work a lot.
The glasses?
Yeah, because they help blind people be able to like kind of figure things out. You can be like,
you see my next question coming up, right?
Go ahead, ask that question. Go ahead. There's variances levels of blindness, sir. Sensitive bastard.
There's so many questions. There's so many questions.
We'll talk about it after the stream.
I mean, are you just like making money selling glasses to blind people?
No. I don't make money by selling anything. Thank you very much.
You're going to want these glasses.
But I can't see anything. No, it's fine.
They look so good on you. Just trust me.
No, it uses AI and it actually has speakers built into them. And so, like, if you could say, "Hey, Meta, what describe the things in front of me?" It would say, "You got a guy painting in front of you, blah blah." It'll like tell you all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh man, that looks so good.
It does look pretty good, right?
Wow. Tight. All right.
I think this is. Oh, I got to do all the guns and everything.
Oh yeah. And
So now that I'm looking at this,
yeah,
I think painting the head blue totally is kind of a wrong idea.
yeah,
I'm just gonna add some blue accents.
yeah.
and
Can I see the head?
flavors. Yeah.
I'm gonna start painting the eyes white. Yeah. I hope I get this right. Not. We have gold paint.
This is where someone should sound the war horn.
That is correct.
Slanesh would just add a wig to the head and high heels and maybe something else. Skins as a tote bag.
Yeah. That does make sense. That does make sense. Oh my gosh.
Are you a native Slanesh? What?
What?
No. No, shut up.
Part of RuPaul Drag's race, maybe. Whips hair back. What? No, stop. I love that. That's so great. Gosh, you're a funny guy. Funny guy.
It's a funny hat.
Funny hat. Ah.
Crash, you gonna be around this weekend?
Yeah.
You should come over. Hang out.
You should. Play a game. All right, buddy.
I'll try. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Wow. Do you know that I've gone 0-4 in
Really?
recorded games in my new
Really?
gaming loft. I've not won a game yet.
Get out of here. No way.
Nope. I have not won a game yet. In my own new loft, my own gaming area that I painstakingly built with my bare hands, recording, filming, all the camera equipment, lights, mics, everything paid for.
Wow.
I haven't won a single game.
What the heck?
Yeah, my friends come in and just slap the crap out of me and then leave. Thanks for the game.
So, yeah. And my hands.
That looks pretty fucking
Dude,
good, dude.
He looks so cool.
That looks pretty cool. Where's the legs? Right here.
Yep.
Feets. Give me these feets.
You guys want to see? Oh my god.
That's looking pretty sick.
Dude.
Yeah,
Maybe.
just let them dry like that.
Yeah. Yep. Keep them like that.
All right.
Yep. All right.
Head.
So.
Oh, here.
Yeah, there's the head. Well,
Okay, so I'm thinking. Okay, I got an idea.
Okay.
Got an idea.
Something about Euro. All right.
Do you want to start with some silver?
That's what I was kind of thinking. I was kind of looking over the guns. I figured, like the barrels
And where's
of
that,
the gun.
that one I need to redo? This one, right?
This one right there, yep.
Yeah, if you want to start with some silver.
Let's do it.
Remember, I don't like metals in my...
Yeah, I'm
okay.
over here, yep.
Oh, I got to do this blue, too.
You need to do anything on
that?
this?
I do, too, yeah. And
It's
the
still a
guns.
little wet on
Holy
the-
shit,
on
I got a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck, I got a lot.
Anything on this? Oh, I got to get the coils.
The coils,
Let me do
yep.
that real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Let me do that real quick. That won't take me long. Forgot, yeah, that was one of the things I had to do on this thing, and I was like, what else do I have to do? I love plasma.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Just trying to fix it to where my back isn't hurting. And less leaning over. God, son of a baconator.
What'd you do?
Just getting a little paint everywhere. It's fine.
A little messy?
A little messy. A little messy boy.
What do you think of that? Like two-tone?
Okay. Yeah, I dig that.
Because then that's not like too much.
And it's not
blue.
like too much
Yeah.
gold,
I
too
like
much
this.
blue.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that'd be good.
exactly. It's not too much of one thing. It's good to good to divide. I was wondering how that was going to work out. That's perfect. Like he's wearing a mask.
All right, there's that done, that
Okay.
center. So when that dries, you can wash that. Bear with me here. I'm looking at this.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how this would look if we dropped the wash into the letters
That's-
instead of the
I was
gold,
thinking
because that
about
might
that
be a lot
too.
of gold, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, we can try it. Yeah, we can try it. Do you want to try it now and see what you
Or
get?
the white, or we do the white.
The white would look cool, but we would have to like do the whole like really thin mix, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's going to run all over the
Sure.
place. So.
I don't know. Let's ask the guys here. So, fellas, we have this one shoulder pad, and it has hieroglyphics detailed in there, and we want to make them stand out. Should we do them in gold? Should we wash them in the dark blue wash, or should we paint them in white? What are we thinking here?
What do you guys think? See if anybody answers.
Black with white accents. Interesting.
Black with white accent. How would we pull that off? I don't know. Most scrolling glyphs are in black. He's not wrong. Dry brush white lightly or edge it.
I don't want to dry brush. I'd rather just paint it. I'll just trace it out with a small brush.
We've got the blue, we have gold. There's going to be metals and stuff like that. Like a darker, like metallic plate metal.
We also have this pixie pink and yellow to go on.
Yep.
Oh, we could do it in yellow. Let's do it in yellow.
I like that.
Yeah, let's do it in yellow.
Because that would definitely pop with, and it would mix well with the gold.
Yeah.
All right, I dig it. Let's do it.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
Don't
fine?
worry about
All right,
what just happened. He said, "Wow," because I dropped it. I didn't drop it though.
No.
Gravity did. Can I get this gun?
Yep.
Yeah, if Crash comes over, you guys can play a game and I'll film it.
Yeah. I definitely want to lose to Crash. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna kill him.
I know, buddy. Well, the good thing about you two playing is that if you two play, then I can't lose.
That is true. Yeah. We just play I win.
And technically, does it end my streak then, or I think it does. I think it does.
All right, whatever you have to tell me. It's fine. All right, so we'll let that dry. Ray-Ban Meta glasses. All right. I'm gonna go clean my water because this is getting gross.
I still only have one color in it.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I know. And I'm about to start silver, so.
Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Oh shit!
What happened?
Watch what Crash did. Watch over here. Nope. Hold on. Shit. Fucked it up. Hold on. Look at me. You see my face?
Good clap.
That's funny shit.
Bravo, brother. That was good. It's fine.
I like quick looked at you.
Oh my god, that was great.
I don't think I like this ability to
The clip?
I don't think I like this.
I love it.
I think I need to take this away.
It's fine. Hey, Crash, can you do me a favor? Can you copy and paste that into the clips in Discord too?
Does he have access to do that?
He does. Yep. I gave access to only a few people, and he's.
Can I ask why we're giving Crash access to so many things?
Because it's funny.
He's like
the worst. I know.
He's like if the Tasmanian devil were an actual human.
Oh my god, that was so good.
His fucking name is Crash.
Wow,
I mean,
wow. Oh man, this is the greatest thing you've ever said. This is the greatest thing you've ever said. This is the most accurate thing you've said too. I love it. You are a fool.
Crash has a high tolerance for alcohol. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
We were at a well, we were at a bikini bar in Fullerton, California.
Okay.
And he's just throwing back Long Island iced teas. And I don't know what number he was on, but I don't know. He must have, I don't know, whatever. But at this point, I think I bought him one or two. Jonesy bought him one or two. He had bought, had a couple himself. And then I'm looking over, I'm like, and there's just like these empty glasses in front of him. I'm like, holy shit, how many of those have you had? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, are you okay? He goes, yeah, I'm fine. And he was.
It wasn't one of those situations where you like got up and then it got worse, right? It was like
he
you were
was
fine.
like, I'm like, Jesus, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually pretty impressive.
I don't even know what to say to that. I have never been good with alcohol.
No?
No.
I'm okay up to a point. I think my point is like 4 average mixed cocktails. After that is when I start feeling drunk. And that's when it's like, okay, the 5th or 6th one is when I'm going to be in trouble.
Oh man, I'm a very lightweight. I always had been, you know. I cannot,
But I'm saying a Long Island is not your average
that's
cocktail.
Yeah, that is a very strong drink for me, especially for me.
That's premium unleaded.
Yeah. The bartender was also like, "I'm not skimping on your shots here either."
Yeah.
So I did this like.
To be honest with you, Crash, that bartender wasn't skimping on much. You know what I'm saying?
Did this charity event that I did last weekend, and it was wonderful. It was about a bunch of rich people in the area I live in.
Yeah, true.
I'm planning on getting trashed this weekend.
Alex
Good for you.
is getting trashed this weekend.
Good for
Atta
you,
girl.
buddy. Good for you.
Atta girl.
Please don't drunk dial me again. But anyway, so I'm at this event and I don't drink. So I get to watch everybody else get drunk and it's just fun for me.
Oh, you're that guy.
I'm that guy. I'm just like, I just love to watch and observe and watch what people do. But anyway, the bartender, he was not skimping on the alcohol. There was more alcohol than for mixed drinks, there was more alcohol than there was mixer in there. It was insane. A guy set his rum and coke or whatever it was next to me, and I could smell it.
And it just dissolved the coaster.
That's basically it. It's like, good Lord. I was like, hey, whatever. I mean, that was good. I mean, it was a Richie event, so they were trying to get.
Look, I may be in the minority here, but I prefer having multiple well-balanced cocktails as opposed to one or two that's just pure alcohol.
I could see the
I would rather have a well-balanced, good tasting excuse me, cocktail as opposed to oh my god, I loaded this up with bourbon.
Otherwise, why didn't you just put bourbon in the glass and call it a day? You know what I mean?
Right.
Or whatever,
I drink an old fashioned because I like the way old fashioned tastes,
Sure. But it's like people, if they overmix it, it makes sense because it's like, why would why just if you wanted a bourbon, not a mixed drink, then get the bourbon. They shouldn't do that. I don't know. Beer was the only thing that I could stomach okay.
Except that fucking rock in her hand. Oh, true.
What?
Yeah, she had a giant diamond ring in her hand.
Oh, jeez.
Otherwise, she was coming home with Crash that night.
I love it. Attaboy.
Dude, this blue looks sick.
Yeah.
It's such a good color.
Yeah. I told you. I love it. It's like one of the greatest
It's really, really nice. Okay. I need to sort out the arm situation here. So let's take a look at this.
Okay.
And let's figure out.
Figured out.
Okay. Broke that too.
Yeah, good. All right. You want to
stuff.
clip that too? Or,
Jerks. All right.
Jerky meat,
Get rid of
jerk
that.
face. Yeah.
Nope. This one. This one goes here. Okay. So are we going to need blue on this arm thing or no? I think that's fine, right?
No, I'm going to put some silver on some of the pieces there, and that's it.
Okay, so then I'm going to do a little bit. Going to do a little bit more.
Okay.
And we'll get some silver in here, right? On the pistons and stuff like that.
Yep.
But I think that's it. I'm going to put this guy back over here because he needs to have the blue wash.
Yep. And then I'm gonna put silver below here too.
Okay.
On his I got
so like
mouth
this
tubes
right
or
here,
whatever they
like
are.
this piston,
Uh-huh.
that should
Yep, that's
should be
silver.
silver. Where
Yep.
you know the
Yep.
the ramrod goes
The
in and
ramrod.
out.
Team ramrod.
Team ramrod.
Team ramrod. Yep. I would too, but I need a lot. Oh yeah, I know. I would too, but I need a lot more to drink. I'm doing the tubes silver. Should I do them?
The what?
These like tubes. I'm doing them silver. Should I do the
No, looks good.
Should I do them both silver or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we can like wash it. You know, like black wash.
Yeah, absolutely. And I did this gun here silver too, and I wanted to wash that too. So I like having
the stubber.
The stubber, yeah. Because I figure it needs to be different than
Sure.
gold protruding out of his body. I need something there. I have this like really dark silver, and it looks very metallic. I don't think you have that particular metallic, but you have a lot of.
What's it called?
I'll have to look and tell you. I can't remember the name of it. Watch it just be like dark silver.
Light purple.
That is correct, light purple. I'm telling. We need to go into business and make paints, and we have to have a brand of light purple.
Okay.
Like light purple. I'm just saying. Guys, oh no.
What?
Do a little bit more. he got you again. But yeah. Just like light purple. We'll call it Thrieve.com.
All right, what is this? What is this one?
All right, let's watch it.
I looked at you again.
Yeah, you're like,
all right.
Is he gonna yell at me?
We got to take this power away from Crash.
Yeah.
With great power comes great responsibility.
We're taking it away.
You have proven that you cannot handle
The responsibility that comes with clipping. Josie goes, it's fine.
It's fine.
Let the boy play. He goes, "Aw."
All right, how's that with that shield? I think that looks good.
Yes,
that
yes,
barrel
yeah,
shield.
it looks great.
I don't think I want to
man.
do too
No.
much more.
No. Again, we'll put some.
Because like if
silver
I
on
did
it
more
and-
in well, I mean, what do you think?
well,
Maybe I'll do a little bit.
Yeah. Like the.
All right.
Okay. Here, have a penny.
I was really hoping I would get rated,
I was hoping.
so the
that
new
too.
sound effect would have come into play.
Don't spoil the surprise when it happens, though. Do you rate out to people?
I have not yet.
Okay.
And
And that's fine.
I should. I just haven't had like enough of a population in there, and I always feel weird. Like,
So I'll give you my insight.
okay.
So you rating out, even if it's 5, 6, 7, 8 people, it doesn't really matter. It gives you a little bit more exposure to other game. Like you can look up people and then go
It's true.
into their communities, so that way. And usually, if you rate into somebody, they'll
Yeah.
give you a shout out, and people will come follow you. It's just it's a good way for the community to pay each other respect. That's basically what it
I'm
is,
just
so.
like, I'm still so new to this, and I'm
Yeah,
still so
I get it.
nervous about doing things.
Yep.
Like,
I get it.
I raid someone, then what do I do? Do I sit there and wait? I mean, I don't
So,
know.
It's customary. Usually, a lot when people raid into your channel, I think you have to kind of get used to saying, hey, thank you, feel free to raid and run. Because they've probably been streaming for 4, 6, 8, 10 hours, whatever it is. So you generally want to tell them, hey, thanks for dropping by. Feel free to raid and run. We appreciate you. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Blah blah. If you've got time. But that's the same thing with you. They're going to probably do the same thing. Oh, thanks so much for coming in. Tell us, what did you do today?
Yeah.
Da, da, da. And then hey, did you feel free take off or whatever. And you don't have to stay there long. You just you can come have a chat with them for a few minutes and then you can take off from there.
Yeah.
So that's just it. If you don't want to do that, I support that. But
no, it's not that I don't want to do it. Again, I'm just like new to it. I don't know.
It's just one of those things to kind of spread the love a little bit around. That's why Twitch allows people to raid in and out quite a bit.
Spread the love with your mom.
She's dead.
That's awful.
Then why did you say that?
That's terrible. That was not the response I was looking for. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So this is better, right? A little bit of that.
Yeah.
Shroud.
Yes.
Okay. I think
absolutely. Cool. You think I should paint the spikes?
The what am I looking at?
These spikes.
No.
No? Okay. Too much?
No, I don't think so. I think these are fine like that.
Okay.
Because I don't think we want the silver to be like
prominent.
A main color,
It's just an accent color for certain things. I like it.
It's like an accent wall.
Oh yeah.
Vegan. This playlist is mad.
Yeah, I like it actually a lot.
Very chill.
I agree.
So Alex, you still there?
Top clicker. Get out of here. So you said the Pistons? So you're talking about
Yes.
that there, right? Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure I'm painting the right thing. I know it's my model, but also
Well, no, but like when you think about hydraulics, like the rod that it is called a ramrod, when it goes, that's always highly lubricated and it's moving metal on metal, so it's always bright and shiny. It's always bright and shiny.
That makes sense. Cool. Yeah, those were easy.
I guess Alex is not here.
No, Alex? Is he working?
I don't know. I was going to ask him why this weekend is different and he's going to plan on drinking.
That's what she said. You're right, he is a menace.
I'm telling you. I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure he's wanted for indecent exposure in at least 6 states.
Has to be.
Guy never has his pants on.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get the some of the tubes back back here too.
The tubes.
The tubes. The files are in the computer.
It's never indecent with me. Jonesy says allegedly.
Alleg-
Okay, that's better.
100%.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh my god, that looks good.
It does look good. Check it out, guys. Turbo laser destructor. Made of turbo.
Made of turbo and lasers. You and your pleasure palace stay out of this. I think nobody's gonna see most of the stuff I'm painting under here, but I'm doing it anyway.
Yeah, but why not? You know, I mean, we're
here.
We're on stream. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
We're hanging out.
We're having such a good time. I think that's all the silver I want on him. I think that's good. It's like a Voltron mask or something. I don't know.
You don't like it?
No, I love it. No, I love it. This is the coolest freaking model I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it is gonna look pretty badass.
All right. Let's see.
I'm gonna do this ring because it looks like a bolt-on armor panel as well, and that's what we've been doing.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna stop there because I don't want to add too much blue.
Okay.
But there's coils here, like these coils.
Yep.
And we're gonna drop a color into there. So I kind of think maybe
pink, or are we doing?
I don't know. Do you think all these rings should be blue too?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I honestly don't. I think that would
All right.
be a little too much.
All right.
I think that's.
I'm gonna do that bottom ring.
Okay.
Because it has.
Because it has bolts on it. Yep. You're right. What color do you want that giant laser crystal? You're the only one in my pleasure palace at the moment. Get a room, you two. I don't think anything needs to be silver on these pieces.
All right, I think we're done here. I'm not gonna do any more. That looks good enough.
Need to wash that. Yes, agreed. That looks great. We'll let those things dry. I need to.
You just painted this, right?
I just painted that.
Okay, then I'm gonna paint the sword.
Thank you. Yep, I got a little bit on the tubes in the back, but they should be dry by this point. So.
Okay.
So what do you? That crystal thing.
What are you talking about?
This thing here. Well, it's like the pointy stick. I don't know. I don't know if we should make that a different color or if we should just kind of keep it gold. I don't know. I'll let you riff.
Yeah. I think we should keep gold.
Okay. I dig it. Oh, you have the pro synth. I didn't realize these were the pro synthetics.
Yeah, the red ones are the sable.
Yeah. Do you like these?
The synthetics?
Yeah.
I do.
I
It
love
took
them.
me a little. It took me a second to get used to them, but I like them.
Yeah, they're really good. Like
They're
every
real
paintbrush.
bouncy. The bristles are really bouncy,
Yep.
and you kind of have to get used to that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't hate them.
It's called Jonesy's Pleasure Palace. Indeed. I've never been. I've heard good things, but I've never been.
You've heard things?
I've heard things. Never been to Jonesy's Pleasure Palace.
Is Jonesy in chat here?
Yeah,
still?
he's been chatting. He's been chatting up.
Are you at a place you can stop for a sec?
I can.
Let's
was just touching up some white. What's up? What you got?
Let's open up this box that Jonesy sent me.
What? Jones, you there, bud? Play Necrons, get invited. No, thank you. I do not like the way Necrons play. I appreciate them, and I love them, and I think the models are cool, but...
And then we'll do the inside here yellow.
Yep.
That'll look cool, right?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Jonesy, you there, man? Yes? All right, let's open up this box.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
What you got?
I don't know.
What we got?
I cut the tape.
Okay. We didn't look... You didn't look...
So I didn't look like an idiot on stream. Trying to rip open tape.
Okay.
Okay, so this was sent to us by Jonesy.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Let's open her up.
All right.
Oh, what do we got here?
All right, we got bases. Okay, so we got some bases. We got...
Lots of blank ones.
Open up this drawer.
Yep.
So we got a 100mm round. 100mm round and 360s. Okay, what goes on 360s and 100mm round?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I know what that is. You know what that is?
That is a Custody.
That is a Contemptor Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yep. And yes, he plays Custody, so that is definitely a Custodes Contemptor Dreadnought.
Wow.
Okay. So
Are
there's
these-
another Custodes Contemptor Dreadnought. I'm guessing with this third 60 mil, we've got another Contemptor Dreadnought. Okay, let's see what we got in here.
Seems
Let's
like
open this bad boy up. Let's see what we got. We've got... Okay.
Ooh.
This is
Okay.
resin. This
Oh,
is
it
not
is.
plastic. This is
That is
resin.
resin? Oh, wow.
It's actually really good quality resin.
Yeah. It looks like
Um,
plastic. It doesn't feel as heavy as resin would feel. But you're right.
No, it's definitely resin. Okay, so it's a little warpy.
Those are your favorite.
It's a little warpy. You see that?
Yeah, you're going to have to...
But it can easily be fixed because it's a thinner resin.
Yeah.
The quality on it, though, look at the sharpness on them.
Yeah, this is nice.
So this, if I'm not mistaken, I remember a conversation I had with Jonesy. I think this is from a third-party... Let me cut this off so we can see what we got. This is from a third-party retailer. I'm not going to name them, but I know who they are.
Okay.
That does recasts, resin recasts.
I love it.
And look, I'm not paid by GW. I'm not sponsored, so I don't really give a shit. I get it. I mean, we were just talking about it. I get the resin recast thing. These things are getting outrageous.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
How much would it cost for 3 of those?
Right.
Buying them from GW.
Exactly. So, yeah, I mean, these are nice.
You
Like I said, they're a little bit warpy, but, I mean, they can easily be done, fixed up.
What do you just, like, heat them up a little bit, or?
So, yeah, so I boil water.
Ah.
And then let it drop these in just for a few seconds, and then get them into the shape you want, and then plunge it into ice water, and it's done.
No kidding.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It's really easy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's 3 Contemptor Dreadnoughts with both the autocannon and multi-melta, so we can magnetize those. Okay. What is this? Okay, I think I know what this is. This is a Telemon Heavy Dreadnought.
Oh my god.
And it looks like he bought the Arachnus Storm Cannon with it.
Oh,
very, very
boy.
cool.
Dang.
Oh boy, so that's the 100 mil base.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's the big boy.
Well, there's more in here.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, look at this. Oh boy, I know what this is. Do you know what this is? See if you know what this is. I'm going to start laying some parts out.
Oh no, it's that Necron thing.
This is a Necron Seraptic Construct, heavy construct or something like that.
God, look at that thing.
Holy cow.
Oh, that thing's cool.
So I think these go together like, oh wow, look at that business.
That's cool.
That's like the front claws.
Yeah.
Holy shit, how big is this thing?
This thing's
gonna be?
huge. Wow.
Dude, this thing is gross. Oh, here's the body.
Look at all the little bits there. Oh wow, the tail. Yeah.
Oh, that goes in
Yeah.
like that. That
Yeah.
goes in like that. Okay.
Again, parts we may have to fix.
Yeah, I mean, look at this.
Yeah, that's smooth.
It's really smooth.
No
Real-
ridges, no dots.
Can you see this, Chris? Jonesy, can you see this? How nice this is? It's really smooth. Really good. So yeah, there's definitely some cleanup. You can see that.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to clean some stuff up,
But I mean, even with that, yeah, I mean, it clips nice. It doesn't
yeah,
it doesn't like
you can tell with
flare.
the clip that it was a little. You can tell it's resin by the clip because
Yep.
it doesn't clip like plastic does.
Yep.
But it didn't do what old resin used to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 100 or 540 points of grossness. Cool. I was worried. Yeah.
No, this is a really good mold.
I don't know how much you paid, but it was probably a fraction of the cost, and good for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
fuck it. Like I don't
yeah,
judge that shit.
yeah.
Like I get it, you know.
Yeah. No, save where you can save, dude. This is an expensive hobby.
It is, you know, and okay, well that's cool. I'm looking forward to this. I mean, dreadnoughts I've
Yeah.
built
Together
and painted
a million
those a
of
lot,
them.
but I'm
That-
excited
that
by
thing-
this.
I can't wait to see that thing built.
Yeah,
I
this is
really
gonna be
can't.
cool.
It's gonna be
Are
monstrous.
there instructions? No. Okay, so there's no instructions, but we can sort that
We'll
out.
figure it out.
Oh boy, look at all these things.
Yeah, look at all the little tiny parts.
Holy!
That's what I was
Okay,
saying.
so here's like leg joints in there. See that?
Yep. God, how are you gonna put this thing together? I mean, I guess basic logic. But
Shit ton of super glue.
that is correct.
These are cool. Man, look at the detail on that.
Oh wow.
So this is all gonna have to be like, all of these are like
Yeah.
power orbs and stuff.
So they're gonna have like little glow to them, and oh, he says I've been trying to get these from GW for months, and they've been out of stock. You're right. Again,
you
that's
know
another
what?
problem. That's another problem because a lot of people are trying to get like certain models, and they're never in stock. I remember when the last cards for what was the last cards for 10th edition? That was the
what now?
the card, the cards.
Oh, the mission cards.
The
Yeah.
last,
Pariah Nexus.
Pariah Nexus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember nobody could get them anywhere. They
True.
sold them out in the first day, and nobody could get them.
And
again.
you need them to play the game. Like that's the dumbest shit ever.
Why would they? Why would they do that?
That is the dumbest shit ever.
But this is exactly that thing. He's been trying to get it forever. He wants to pay GW
Awesome,
their money.
Chris.
But good for you, man.
Yeah, no, that's so stupid. Like, why are you out of stock on
Something like like
that's
this.
so
like,
necessary
Yeah, like
for every player?
that you have molds for. Like, what is taking so long? I get it when in 2020 COVID did slow a lot of stuff down.
Yeah.
But it is 5 years past that. You should be well beyond your means for that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. All right. Let me see that hot body. I'm gonna get some cables done with this.
I haven't done. There's blue wash that needs to be done on all that too.
On this guy.
On that guy.
All
On
right.
it. I don't. Did you do the feats?
I did do the feats.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Then yeah,
done.
just the torso.
Yeah, I'll get the silver done on this, and then I'll move back to blue.
All right. You don't have to yell at me. Okay.
Okay.
You don't have to scream at me.
Retard your anger.
I'm not gonna say it.
No,
Nope.
don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it. Can't make me. This should have some blue on it, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like this, maybe,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. It's gonna have the symbol.
Yeah.
I gotta.
This also needs blue wash. Can you get all this blue wash done, please? I need them. Is this dry? Can I have this?
Yes, you may. No, you may not.
Is there any more blue? Look, I'm about blued out. I'm about blown.
You gonna blow these nuts? Yeah, I don't think you're not. Are you gonna put any blue on this? No, right? We decided no again. Oh my God, that's it. I'm working with a child here, guys. I am.
No, I'm not putting blue on that. It's going to be under the shoulder pad. Nobody's going to see it. My time is valuable.
I wish you weren't a liar.
I have fucking 4 dreadnoughts to paint now.
Oh my God. And a giant Necron thing.
I'm going to paint the Necron thing like the Custodes and the Custodes things like the Necron.
That's a good idea. I like this idea. People like opposite day. Okay, I would like it if you just didn't put everything in my way. Wait, what? No, I think, listen, Jonesy, I'll be fine if he does that. I'll be fine. He should paint them the way he wants to paint them. You gave it to him. Be a supportive friend.
That actually looks pretty cool with the stripes in there.
Oh my God, yeah.
So we got some other things out there that we primed today, Lee.
We did, yeah.
What are we thinking on those?
I think they're pretty OP. You know, so we've got some pink horrors.
We got pink horrors.
We got blue horrors.
Yep.
And we got some Zeech flamers.
And brimstone horrors.
And brimstone, yeah, because brimstone comes with. And what I like about those guys is when you kill one of the pink horrors, you roll a dice. And on a 4+, 2 blue horrors show up.
Okay.
To the party. And then if you kill one of the blue horrors, just one, you roll a dice, and then a brimstone one pops up. And then you can just kill the brimstone one and do mortal wounds. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
And so eventually, once you kill all the pink ones, you could technically have 20 blue ones. Then 20 blue ones turn into 20 brimstone ones. Yeah. Pink what? Not horrors, you dirty boy. Horrors.
I think that's cool. I think it does. Like you need the models, right?
Right.
I mean, I think that's fair is fair, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I bought a box of the pink ones. I bought a box of the blue ones, and the blue ones come with brimstone.
So what happens if you do roll all 4+ and you end up needing 20 blue horrors?
If you notice how I roll dice, that's not going to happen.
Oh, that's correct. That's right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah,
I forgot about that part. Yeah.
You have to roll well for that to happen. So if you remember, I don't do that. That's just not part of my play style.
You play golf rules where low number counts.
Low number count. Yeah, exactly. If I roll a 1, I win. What are we playing?
You have loaded dice in the other way, like the opposite direction.
Unloaded dice.
You have unloaded dice.
That is correct. No, I may end up buying another box of the blue ones. I like the models. They're cool.
Yeah.
I like they're just kind of neat. In the happenstance, which it probably will never, that I get 20 brimstone ones just running around the board.
This thing is so long. Like,
yeah, I know.
I'm like stabbing myself in the face with this thing. No. And that's going to be a clip.
And yeah, don't do it.
Crash?
No. We will revoke all your party.
Squirt, 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 squirt.
No, Mr. Kitty.
Nah, get it. All right.
Play style is saving money, less models to buy. That's true. I don't have to buy a lot of models if I pull them off the board. So no big deal there. Not my intent, but we'll make it happen. These little guys are very easy to paint too, and I'm hoping
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get this all done by sometime. Well, I would love to get it done tonight. I don't know. It's 5:30 now, so we could easily get this done tonight if you would just hurry up.
Okay. Sure. I don't know why I volunteered to do the blue.
I was thinking, listen, I was so happy. You're like, I'll just do the blue. I'm like, okay. The biggest job.
I think it's because I wanted to test out these paints.
It was, yeah, it was. It was. It's fine. Oh my God, it's so funny. Plus, the blue looks great on camera. Like, it looks phenomenal.
Does it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
it
really
does
good there.
look pretty
So, like me, they're just seeing me do like silver and stupid stuff. They don't want to watch me dry brush, so it makes sense.
I mean, feel free to hold up your stuff to like the camera here, or put it in front. I don't care.
Listen, this is your show. I'm just here to entertain.
it's our show.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
NPC Wargaming.
That is true. So respect my authority.
NPC Wargaming is nothing without all you guys.
Oh,
Dude. Except for Crash.
Except for Crash. He sucks.
He sucks. No, Crash
No,
doesn't
he
suck.
doesn't suck. He's a very close friend and Jonesy's mortal enemy.
And Jonesy's epic villain.
Epic villain guy. God, there's so much to paint on this thing for silver. God. I'm going to kill you now. Dude,
Is there really a lot to paint?
No.
Oh.
It's fine. I was just making fun because you have so much more to paint than I do.
For fuck's sake, was typing nice things and Crash sucks. What color is the glowing parts? We don't know yet. We're thinking
Definitely the plasma cannon.
we're thinking this pixie pink.
Oh, yeah.
Because his Thousand Suns, he's got the Zangors.
Yeah.
Are pink.
Or pink. Yeah. They're pink, but then it kind of turns into
Okay,
a purplish.
But pink is one of
Pink is one of the colors.
one of your triad of colors, right?
Correct. Yep.
So we're gonna use this pink somewhere,
Blue, gold,
and I think that makes the most sense. Is like maybe, where's his head?
Right here. Oh, the newbies.
Like the glowing eyes of the helmet.
There it is, right here.
Like maybe that would be cool. Like glowing pink. The right here, the coils of this Volkite. Maybe that would right. Yep, exactly.
Yep. Some maybe I don't know if there are any exhaust things, but there's not. So yeah, beyond that, I think that's all we'll probably end up doing.
Yeah, I don't think we need a lot of it. I just think it needs to be present.
Accent a little bit here.
Present because of the rest of your army.
I agree. So what nice things were you going to say? I apologize. I didn't mean to say you suck. You know, I'll say it later, but not right now. What were you going to say, Crash?
Probably something about me, like how great I am.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it really is.
Listen, none of this would be happening right now if it wasn't for you, so just take that.
Aw.
I mean, I have a lot more money, but... When are the holiday boxes supposed to come in? Speaking of spending all
So
the
the pre-order is still this weekend.
Oh, is it? Oh,
and then
okay.
I think it ships Black Friday weekend.
Oh, okay. So next weekend. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, and I got a 4-day weekend off. I'm off Thanksgiving and the Friday after. Yeah, because I took some PTO, and I took Monday off too, because you know, day of rest, right? And then I go back Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was such a nice thing. Was typing in how I like the idea of the show of a bunch of friends and nerds, etc. Make it a business and making it. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I think this is the perfect idea. Perfect idea. You know, we get together. When are you going to be here? When are you going to come paint with us?
Next Friday. He's going to be.
Is he going to be here?
Next Friday.
Oh, dude, yeah. I'm excited.
Me too. Yeah.
When I can. Well, which will be next Friday, because you better be here. So I can start clipping the stupid things you do.
It's going to be a lot.
It's going to be a lot. We may not have enough bandwidth for that.
Break your mouse.
Yeah, it's true. Listen. He's right. This is a community. This is what we do. We're all together in all this. I mean, I'm the most important person, but in the community. But I'm trying to get hours and kids, and it's not. And dude, you're preaching to the choir here, man. I get it. Unless we want goblins in the background. No, I think we can go without that. They would be definitely going crazy. And again, you don't have to answer this on stream. I can never remember. How old are your kids? Are they young or are they like teenagers? My kids are teenagers. Oh, sorry. My kids are teenagers. I keep hitting the damn microphone. But my kids are teenagers, so they kind of are self-sufficient if you give them a digital device of some sort. Two 13, 210, and 1 4. So 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1, that's 5.
No, he only has 4. So it's 2 13, 1 10, and 1 4.
Oh, 2.
He doesn't have 2 10s. Unless they cloned Ellie.
Yeah, I'm confused. So you have 4. That's actually, I mean, that's a lot. I had 3. I had a stepdaughter and then 2 of biological daughters, and that was a lot to deal. So you do have 5. Oh my god.
Oh, winter. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that counts. That counts. That's crazy. That 5 kids, man, running around. I had a hard time with 3. So hats off to you, man. That's the real stuff there, man. That's crazy. You have no time, and then so you've got a couple teenagers in that, and then preteens, like tweens, and then a young one. twins? Oh, you have a set of twins? Oh my god. Yeah, I guess the whole like. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to. Do you have 2 sets of twins?
No.
Like, okay.
The two oldest are twins.
The 2 oldest are twins, and then the. What about the? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it now. Brain started working. That's cool. Well, hats off to you. Like I said, yeah, twin boys, 13, crazy. I got very lucky not having twins, but it ran in my ex-wife's family. But luckily we didn't get them. Because I don't know what I would have done about that.
Hey Meta, play Gorgeous. Here's Gorgeous by Doja Cat.
There's Doja Cat again.
You can also ask Meta AI questions.
Hey Meta, when's Doja Cat's next concert?
Doja Cat is playing at the Los Angeles Theater next Tuesday.
Sweet.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Available at Ray-Ban stores and other authorized retailers.
My girl and ex's boys, daughter 10, and last kid is 4. Yeah, I know, listen. That happens, dude. Is a 4-year-old a boy or girl? I feel bad I just don't know this stuff, but you probably have said this. A menace. Well, related to you, that makes sense. But I don't retain memory when it comes to that stuff, unfortunately. But you've probably told me this several times. A boy, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like you, I assume? Hard to keep...
He actually wears his pants more.
Oh. Well, you should live up... You should, yeah. You should live up to what the boy's doing then.
Do you think that's enough? Or do you want this thing blue? That might be too much, huh?
Does it have any like bolts or anything on it? No, right?
No.
Nah, leave it alone. This thing has so much blue on it. I think I don't
Yeah, I think
don't
so.
think it'll be.
I think that looks cool though.
And then when the yellow on it, and then and stuff like that, I think we'll be fine.
All right.
I think we'll be fine with that. So yep. Oh, that'll need to be washed.
Yeah.
So I think I got all the silver on this. I don't think I see any more anywhere.
Takes after his mom. Fact!
That is correct. That's what paint tastes like.
Atta girl.
You ain't painting if you're not tasting it, so. You tired, buddy? You're doing a lot.
I just need to stretch.
Yeah, you're doing a lot.
Oops. Oh, Schuster's in here.
Hey, Schuster. I don't know if you're just lurking, buddy, but nice to see you, bud. Haven't talked to you in a while.
Something about you, though.
So, something about you, though. I don't know about this Meow Mix song that we're listening to now, but it's fine.
It's Doja Cat's new song.
That was white now too. Just saw it.
You what now?
I found more stuff I have to paint white. I didn't realize these had skulls on the front of them.
What does?
This thing here.
Oh,
I missed
shoot.
them.
Oh, there was something else, I think.
This thing.
The center of this eye.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And oh, what about the pages of the book?
And the pages of the book. You're right. Yeah.
Maybe the center of that eye.
Okay. Yeah, any of the eyes I probably want to hit up with that.
Oh, I need to. Fuck, I forgot these side things for blue. I need to do those
Oh,
blue.
okay. Yeah, all good. We'll get there.
The pen is blue.
I'll be right back. Stream up. Don't make anything clip worthy while I'm gone.
What a jerk.
When he comes back, we should be like, oh my, he just dropped the whole night on the ground. It shattered.
Oh, suck my jag on. Are you having a hard time not using your painting lenses?
Yeah,
You are?
yeah, it's pretty difficult, but I'm managing. I'll be all right. I'm having to like move back
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah.
more. Yeah.
Is there any other tools that you use at your house that I'm not using here? It's interesting. I'm just curious because like
Yeah.
we all have different styles, right?
Sure.
Ways of doing things.
My goggles, like the lenses,
Sure.
you know, and I use like I think it's a 2x or 3x, you know, magnification, just to be able to see a little bit more finer detail. Because my eyes, as I'm getting older, they're not as sharp as they used to be.
Right.
To where, you know, like this, it makes it difficult because, you know, I also have some light sensitivity as well. So the light, even though I have to have the light to be able to see what I'm doing, it makes it a little bit harder for me to like get all of the basic details. But I think I'm doing okay. You know, it's probably not going to be perfect, but it doesn't have to be.
We both just forgot all about those lenses.
Yeah, I didn't even think about packing them. That's all right. Yeah, but no, I think I use the same stuff that you do. We have the same wet palette. You know, I was using the little the brush cleaners with the metal thing on the bottom of them, but
I used to have one. This jar right here.
Yeah, yeah,
but it went it got rusty.
Yeah, mine did the same thing. I don't know why. Now maybe you're supposed to use like distilled water or something, but I didn't, and mine just kind of got gross over some time, and that's fine. So I just use a cup now because, you know, who cares? Yeah. And then I just clean my brushes. I will tell you beforehand, I wasn't cleaning my brushes nearly as much as I am now.
Oh, I'm pretty.
You're very
I boil them once a month.
Yeah.
And then
I didn't do that too.
Every weekend, I do a really good cleaning
like
in
the brush
again
soap and
again
like that,
Dawn dish soap. I like Dawn dish soap.
Yeah. Yep, I've done that too. I have this brush cleaner. It comes in a very tall bottle. I can't even remember what it is. I could look it up, but it's a tall bottle, and I just basically it's just brush soap, but it's liquid instead of like the.
Is it pink soap?
Is it? No, it's not. But it's very close to this. But yeah,
it's pretty good.
Yeah, this stuff
and then
is pretty
of course
good.
the Masters is good. But
I have that as well, but
I'm liking this less and less.
Agreed.
It just doesn't seem to do the job anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can find out.
This isn't bad.
I think it's about the same thing there. So look at my orders. Of course, a lot of the stuff I get is off of Amazon.
Yeah.
So. No, don't do that.
There's so many good products now. I mean, the market is just saturated with so many cool hobby tools and products and.
It's Joe Sonia brush soap and conditioner is what I use, and it's pretty good. It's this stuff here. And I basically just stick my brush in there, and it cleans them really well, like really, really well. So yeah, that's.
You stick your brush in that bottle?
I do. You just stick your brush in there, and then just run around just like. I guess that's kind of like Dawn is, but it's got a conditioner in it as well for the brushes. Yeah. I don't do my synthetics with it. I can just use Dawn dish soap with those.
Yeah.
I do, but the Red Monuments one, that's what I use for it. Yeah, I'm very particular how all that gets done. All right, so this, I think we're good. The legs, I think, have silver on it. We just probably need to put a wash on that eventually. So I'm going to say this. Oh, I was trying to put that in the camera, but I failed miserably with that. There we go. So that way people could see it. All right, now This should be the last gun, and I think that's all the silver for now, because I think I got all the silver on that. So
Okay.
that's all the silver for now. So I'm just gonna get all the pistons and all that stuff, y'all.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses can
What was the thing that I just said I need to add more blue to?
without blocking out the world around you.
Hey Meta, play gorgeous.
Here's Gorgeous by Doja Cat.
Wasn't
was it?
this?
You can also ask Meta AI.
I have to do white on that. There's some white I missed on.
Oh, these side pieces.
No,
I
that's
also want to do blue on this shield. I
Okay.
don't think it needs to be gold.
right. Agreed.
I think it should be some blue.
Yep.
Because I'm doing all these other gun shields.
Yeah, you might as
blue.
well. Yep. Excellent. I think the last time I painted this much was right before Mega Battle.
Right before what?
Mega Battle, when we did our last Mega Battle. I have not touched too much painting since then, and I think it's kind of funny. But I really miss painting.
You're a good painter. I think you paint in like streaks.
I do, and
You'll go for a while not painting.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden you'll
like just go.
you'll
I get
bang
in the
out
mood.
a ton of
Yeah,
models.
I get in the mood, and then I'm like, let's get this done, type of mentality. Yep, I agree.
I'm the opposite. I like to just stay consistent,
Yeah.
and like stay steady.
Nothing wrong with that at all. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's actually honestly probably the better way to do it. Just a little bit at a time, but I'm one of those. I was always this way in school too. I would always wait till the night before to do stuff and then cram. That's just the way I learned because I have very small amount of like muscle memory. I don't retain very much because I'm mental. But
I don't know. I just don't like painting like that.
yeah. No, I get it. There's
I like
definitely
taking my time and relaxing, and I hate
Yeah.
being under the gun
Rushed.
for trying to like finish a unit or something like that.
Oh no, I hate the feeling it gives me when I do it, but
But I think we touched on this a while ago. Like
Yep.
you get you're a video gamer, right?
yep.
And I think you get involved in that, and
Yep, and then-
it's just easier sometimes because it's an easier like a relaxing thing. You turn on a game and you just kind of lose yourself in that for a little bit,
Yep.
and yeah, you do get distracted by that and get pulled away from painting,
Sure do.
and sometimes it's like you can look at it like, oh, I got to get this unit done, and it's like instead of like, oh, I want to paint this unit, it's more like a chore,
right.
and that's when the painting starts. That's when the painting sucks.
Then yeah, it doesn't. It's not fun at all, And I don't want to feel that way because I enjoy painting.
Right.
I enjoy the hobby. So,
Right.
So you're right. I do take like long periods of like not painting for a while.
Yeah.
But when the new box set comes in, I'm sure I'm going to crack that thing open and then get in the mood to paint some Votan. You know, like that, I'm very much looking forward to Votan stuff. So.
Yeah, that's something I will never say.
That's correct.
I mean, obviously, if you bring some, I'll help you paint something.
Oh,
I wouldn't
yeah.
mind painting that character, the one with the spear, the new one.
Yeah.
He looks kind of cool.
I haven't put him together. I should have brought him.
I'd paint that.
I should have
but,
brought him and left him here because I don't think I'll ever probably play with him, but he's a neat model.
Oh, why don't you think you'll play with him?
I don't know. His rules are interesting.
So from what I know, I think he is like lone operative, right?
He does, yeah.
And he's all melee.
He's all melee, which is nice.
Does he do anything like the call does, like marks a unit or anything?
I don't think so. I don't think he does much. Let me take a look. I have to remember what his rules are. I just remember I didn't really particularly like his rules all that much, like to the point where I don't think I would actually use him very often. But let me look. Leagues of Votan. Yeah, what is it? It's Bury and Ginnerson.
Okay.
Easy for me to say. So he has a pistol, the Autok, pattern. But his melee is pretty good. He's got a strike and a sweep.
Okay.
Strength 12, -3, 3 damage each. Phenomenal at 5
that's pretty
attacks
good.
with precision. So you can actually,
3 damage each?
3 damage each.
That's good.
You can take out a character pretty quick. And then, or a sweep, which is 10 attacks, strength 6, -2 AP, 1 damage each. It's pretty good. He has lone operative and stealth. First time this model is destroyed at the end of the phase, roll a d6 on a 2+, set it back up on the battlefield as close as possible where it was destroyed and not within engagement range of 1 or more units with its full wounds remaining.
Holy cow.
So he has a total of 5 wounds, so technically 10 as long as you roll 2 or more. Unhinged Vengeance is in your opponent's shooting phase. Each time an enemy has shot, if this model lost 1 or more wounds as a result of those attacks, this model can make a vengeance move. To do so, roll d6 and add 2 to the result. It moves a number of inches up to that result and must end its move as close as possible to the closest enemy.
So he's a corn berserker.
Correct, excluding aircraft. When doing so, it can be moved within engagement range of an enemy unit. This model cannot make a vengeance move while it's battle shocked or within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units, and only can make 1 vengeance move per phase.
Interesting.
Per phase. Per phase. He's not bad. He's just, I don't necessarily think he's really my style of playing Votan. I do like the shootier.
You have more of a gun line.
I do. I like the shootier stuff. Hence, why I like, Thousand Suns. And my Dark Angels are pretty like that too. They're pretty shooty in a lot of ways. So my orcs are not. I guess they kind of are because I do a lot of vehicles with orcs. So.
Yeah, your buggies are pretty.
Buggies are pretty
all have
shooty,
those
and
rocket,
they're good.
Rocket launchers and stuff.
The jump, the shock jump Draxes are my favorite. They are legitimately my favorite.
Yeah.
Because they jump into action and just kick the crap out of stuff real fast. All right. Don't know if I like that, but we tried it.
Like
all
what?
Right. I painted the top of this silver. I just wanted to see what it was like, but it's okay.
I think once you wash it, it'll look
a
little bit better.
Okay. I agree. So just finish it up here. But yeah, Burry he's a neat character, and I like the model.
The model's cool.
I like the model. I like the fact that he's walking around with a freaking Tyranid on his head, which speaks to the volumes of how much I don't like Tyranids. So that's good. Cool. All right, that's done. I think the silver. I don't think I need to do anything else with the silver. I think silver's done. All right, call it quits on that. I'm gonna wash my cup out again because I have silver in there and I don't want to mix paints.
All right, how are you feeling about this? I think that's all the blue we should do.
Oh man, that looks great.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
So it looks good.
Quite a bit, and I like it. And then all this will be pink.
And I said I wasn't going to do the shoulder things because those are okay. So I'm just going to do this and this.
Yep.
This
you
shield.
you got that there. And I will start doing white again on the other thing once I empty out. So BRB. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think really, as you asked before, like, oh, I gotta do wash. Actually, let me do that first before I start playing the rest of that.
You don't think what?
I don't think I use anything different than you do. You know, I mean, we use pretty much almost the same tools.
Yeah.
Usually, you give me advice and be like, hey, I have this thing and I like it, and I'm like, and I'm one of those people that are like, I'll try it.
That's fair.
And so I usually try it, and 9 out of 10 times it's usually, oh yeah, I really like this, type of thing. So, and that's anybody. Like, if Jonesy came to me like, hey, I use this to paint this thing, I'd be like, oh yeah, let's do it.
I did like your recommendation of those lenses you use. Those are
Yeah.
cool.
They are.
I haven't bought a set yet. But
Yeah,
I could definitely see the use for them.
what I like is, the ones I have can fit over, and I can use my glasses with them at the same time.
Nice.
Now, saying that, they are a little bit like tight on my face at times, but I don't really care. That doesn't bother me at all. All right, let's do. I did that. We're putting yellow in this. That's what we're doing. This
On what?
In height in
Yeah.
the lettering. Need to do this. Sweet.
I'm almost done.
I know, buddy.
I'm almost done with the blue.
It's a lot of blue. You'll never want to look at blue again. Now you know how I felt when I painted the whole army in a month.
Yeah.
It's like, I know it was gold for me because I would prime them blue and then go back with gold, and I was like, I don't
Right.
ever want to touch gold. Now looking back, depending on the model, I should have done it the opposite direction. But
Like painted gold.
yeah, I painted it
Like we
gold
did
and then
here?
went put on the blue because there was, I think, a lot less blue than there was gold on those models. The Terminators especially, because I think I could have easily just gone in and just because of this paint, just easily taken care of that.
Yeah.
So.
What was your favorite model that you painted?
Besides Magnus, the Prince, the Demon Prince. I
Yeah.
thought the Demon Prince.
I think Demon Prince painted.
I
really well.
love Zeech. I really think that they're fun to paint, and it's just I really enjoyed that model a
I think
lot.
it's painted really well.
Plus, it did so good on the battlefield, so I had no complaints over that model.
Again, because of that lone operative, you
Yep.
can get it so close.
Yep.
The Demon Prince in the combat patrol,
Yeah.
it's a little crazy.
Yeah.
It's a little OP.
It's very OP. It is not a little. It is very OP. The fact that you can just kind of march them up. Now, in the combat patrol alone, now we played our combat patrol in the mega battle a little
differently, true.
Just, because it was very unmatched. So we wanted to make sure everybody was, it was
Yeah.
fair. It was fair game. So with that being said, there's no Zangors in the original combat patrol. There's no infantry in the combat patrol, I don't think. Well, let me think. What's in that combat patrol? No.
No, I think there is.
The Zangor and is there Zangors? I don't know. Maybe there is. Either way, it.
I think there is. I think you're wrong. I think there is Zangors.
I gotta look, because now I'm questioning everything. Reference: Thousand Suns, Combat Patrol of Zaphodon. Oh, Rubric Marines. Yeah, that's right. You're right. I can march, and that's what I would have done, is march the Demon Prince with the Rubric.
So there's no Zangors in there?
There's no Zangors. But, yeah. But his rule specifically, I thought it said he only could be with Hold on. I have to look in a normal list.
Oh, do you have the code for that? You can.
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I sure do. Abilities. No, yeah. 1,000 Suns infantry units, yeah. That's the difference. This rule only applied in a normal list. It did not apply in combat patrol. He doesn't get that because that would make him extremely hard to kill. But the way we did Mega Battle, that changed that rule because we just made 500-point lists.
I gotcha.
So that's why that rule changes.
So in the combat patrol, actual combat patrol, he doesn't have that.
He does not have that at all.
Oh, well, that's a little bit more balanced then.
Yeah.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses come with open-ear audio, so you can listen to your favorite music without blocking out the world around you.
Yeah, he was an absolute menace.
Dude, I know. Alex was not happy with that guy.
You can also ask Meta AI.
But you know, he played me a couple times in games at the house.
At your house, yeah.
And then he kind of learned. He learned how to get around it. You have to maim through and kill all the Zangors. You know, if you get it, he's not hard to kill. You just have to get to kill him. But I really like how we did the. Yeah, I agree. I liked how we did it.
I
was
do too.
Much fairer.
I do too, Jonesy.
Much fairer. You know, because if you look at like some of like the Astro Militarum list, you have like 250, 300 points versus like my list.
Yeah.
That's more than 500 points.
Yeah.
You know?
The one of the Astro Militarum combat patrols, I did the math for. It's 380 points.
380.
Get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Ridiculous. So no, that's why we adjusted to keep it fair for everybody, and not everybody got picked on because we like the combat patrol rules. So I think that was a great thing that you and Dave did, and advocated for that. So
Oh, I think I'm done with blue.
oh, I've got one more thing. No, you're good, man.
Holy cow. 6 o'clock. 10 after 6. Oh, boy.
That was a lot of blue in a very short amount of time. You did good. Thank you.
Okay, so,
What do you want to do next?
I'm gonna work on yellow.
You want to do yellow?
But
You're
I
gonna need
think
the-
we need to.
you need this
There's a
line
lot
for
of
them.
blue shade that still
Yeah.
needs to get done, right?
Yeah, I'm working
Like
on
all
that
the-
now.
you're doing- okay.
Yep.
All right.
Working on that now. I finished the
Um,
silver, so now this is the one I'm working on now.
Okay. Let me just look this over, see if there is any yellow. Is this white still usable?
Yeah, I think so. Should be. You might need a little bit more if you
No,
need a
it's
little
okay.
bit.
I'm
You
just
need a
gonna do
little
this
more
lens
to-
here. Yeah, Jonesy. I think with your custodies in that combat patrol, I think your list. Did you want the pages to be white?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, thank you.
I think
I haven't gotten to it yet, so.
I think with custodies, it's a little bit more noticeable, like when the matchups are good or not, because you have so few models on the
Yeah.
table.
I agree. I think everybody was very well matched.
Yeah,
I don't think
like
we
I
had
said, I
one
think
problem.
the custodies ran into some tough opponents because of their.
Jonesy, did you beat me? I can't remember. Did you win against my Thousand Sons? Were you one of the ones that beat me? I know Alex beat me. I remember that. That was he came with a freaking vengeance because he was very upset about that Demon Prince. So, but I couldn't remember if you were one of the ones that beat me. I know. Yes. Yeah. I think you did too. I think you. Yeah. You came in with a vengeance and really did. Dude, you rolled really well. You're always such a great person to play against. I love playing against you. You generally know your armies really well, and you're such a nice guy to play against. So
I agree. I've had fun. Chris and
Yeah.
I have had some really fun games.
agreed. So I always like it when you're around here, buddy. I wish you lived here so I could play. I would come up here and play with you more. So. It's just hard to get where you are in that undisclosed location.
It's just a flight away.
I know, but it's a lot more hours. But yeah, seriously, yeah, you're such a fun guy to play. Like, there's really not anybody in our general group that I would be like, I don't really want to play that guy.
I mean, for me, it's mainly you.
Yeah, mainly me, because I'm kind of a dick, so it's fine.
I don't know where this banner thing is from, but it is awesome. This thing is really cool looking.
It's a Zangor one. It's the one they hold up. I had a whole extra set.
Is
of
it
Zangor
really?
I'm
It's
never gonna
really
use, yeah.
cool.
It's a Zangor one. Yep. I have them on my 10 Zangor. I will probably never hold more than 10 Zangors at a time. They're good. I just, they just get wiped real fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a Zangor one.
I'm just touching up some of the white.
Yeah, please do. White is another color that I'm not great at. I do okay, but I'm not great at it.
Get that banner.
Yep.
Oops.
If you want to touch up anything else, feel free, man.
All right.
I won't get offended. All right. That's all I'm gonna do with those for now. I don't know. I need to get this side a little bit.
Can I take this?
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead. You just painted this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the white. Anything white on there I just painted, so it's wet. You did the blue on here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the legs are all done.
All right.
I just didn't do the top.
All right.
This looks so fucking cool, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Do this over here.
Do you play music anymore?
Nah, I haven't picked up my guitar ages.
Do you still have them?
I do. I did sell one of my guitars. I needed the money at the time. Yeah, my Gibson. I wasn't really playing that at all. But yeah, but I have my PRS, my Paul Reed Smith, and then I have my Martin acoustic and my Takamine acoustic. So yeah, still have those. McKenna, my daughter, my youngest daughter, my 14-year-old, is she picked up learning how to play the bass, and she her sister bought her a bass, and she's learning how to do it. So I'm like, you go, girl. So I ended up buying her an amp and sending it to her, and gave her like a startup thing. So like, yeah, following your pappy's footsteps.
Does it hurt a little bit knowing that she's not playing a real guitar?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Sure does.
I think I've spoken with you about this before, but like I think one of the so I listen to a lot of country music, you
Sure.
know, and there is quite a few artists, Keith Urban being one that I can think of offhand.
amazing.
The bass player for Zach Top Band,
Okay.
they play their bass guitar like it's strumming it like a regular guitar,
Yeah.
and it's probably one of the coolest things to watch. Like it's really interesting.
Yeah, you said you went to one of their concerts
I
at
did.
one point in time, and you were like, "Oh my god, the thing was so cool."
So there was some gasket material in
Oh,
there, so I
okay.
just painted that black.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just some contrast paint black.
Hell yeah. You do Templar, or you do the
I did Black Legion.
like Legion? Yep.
It's a little bit more matte.
Yep. I like it.
I don't care for the Black Templar color.
Yep. But yeah. Keith Urban he's amazing.
Yeah, he's a really good guitar.
He's like one of the
Brad Paisley is an
Yeah, Brad-
incredible guitar player.
I agree. You know me, I don't really heavily listen to country,
Yeah.
or really know much about it anymore. But I listen to old school country,
Mhm.
But
Okay.
that was because that's what my parents listened to. So.
I've got some cleanup to do on the gold. Is that what you have on your?
no. It's all gone. But that's on the pallet. Do you need the pallet?
Can you just put it here?
Sure
Just
can.
for a second, because I just need to dip a couple things out of it.
Sure
Here,
can.
we'll just go like that.
I just didn't want to get anything on your mouse pad.
No, I don't care.
Brad Paisley is amazing. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree.
He's amazing.
Because
Paisley.
he pays. Yeah, I get it. I see what you did there. But he's like one of the unique country singers and guitar players that I'm just like, wow,
Yeah.
he's amazing. Like, and I don't hate. I'm not like Jeff. I don't hate on country music. I think it's a necessity in this world. I think I admire the artistry that
Jeff
goes
does
into
hate
it.
on country music.
He does. He hates on country a lot. He's like, oh, I hate country. Like, but why do you hate country? I don't go out of my way to listen to it, but I'm not going to turn it off. So, because I was always surrounded by country with my parents, so they're from the South. That's just what they listen to. You know what I mean? And all thing. But yeah, no, but I definitely admire and appreciate country. I think it's a good thing. I think that's everything. I think that's about it on this thing. Is that I'm gonna do with the blue. So I think the blue, I might need to get this. Yeah, I think I still got this one. It says, and he plays with everyone. Does he? Yeah, again, I appreciate him. I don't really necessarily go out of my way to listen to his music, but I have seen him play like at events and stuff like that. Not personally, like not in person, but like watching him on TV and stuff. So,
All right, so give me your opinion on this.
talk to me, Goose.
I'm trying something here. I want to see what you think. I'm doing a very subtle edge highlight with gold, on
I
the
like
blue.
it. I like it. I like it.
It's like the paint, the blue
Yeah,
paint has
like it's
worn
worn
off under
off.
the gold chassis. Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think? Is that
I-
all right?
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Cool. That looks cool. I think these legs are about done.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything else. Where's the cod piece for that? It's this thing right here, right?
Yeah.
Is that the cod piece? Okay.
I need to touch up some gold on that.
Okay.
Okay, that's cleaned up a bit. I am going to paint this chain gold on here, okay?
Okay.
Come with open ear audio,
Yeah.
so you can listen to your favorite music without blocking out the world around you.
Hey Meta, play Gorgeous.
Here's Gorgeous by Doja Cat.
You can also ask Meta AI questions.
Hey Meta, when's Doja Cat's next concert?
Doja Cat is playing at the Los Angeles Theater next Tuesday.
Sweet.
Ray-Ban Meta glasses, available at Ray-Ban stores and other authorized retailers.
Can I take some of these?
Anything you want. I'm
I
pretty
mean,
much done with everything.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
I don't
the
want
last
to take
piece.
it if you're still...
No. This is the last piece.
I'm just going to start cleaning up the gold.
Yep. Do that.
Feeling it?
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't done this in a while, so like, you know, getting my reps back.
Well, the good news is you can do it again tomorrow.
Oh, thank God. No, I'm actually looking forward to it.
We're in a good spot. We
Yeah.
got all of the base coats
Yeah.
done.
Everything's done. Now,
All the gold's done. I'm about to do yellow. I mean, I've got 30 minutes left, and I got a little bit of yellow to do.
yeah, and then we've got everything done, and tomorrow
Except for
it's
the
just
pink.
highlighting and pink, and we'll do
Yeah.
yeah. Pink's gonna take a little bit more, I think, right?
Well, I think we make a wash of this,
Okay,
a glaze,
and then just put
and
it
just
on.
drop it in.
Okay,
And
then we also have to.
we might want to do that tonight so it has time to dry.
Good point.
Um,
Hmm.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. guy looks pretty clean.
Yeah.
Pretty good with it.
Yeah, this looks clean here. I want to see the yellow runes. Crash says, "Welcome back, buddy." Hi, Alex.
Alex, why is this weekend when you want to get drunk? What's going on this weekend? Is it a special occasion? Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
How you did that? Just some stuff I'm going through. Oh.
Oh, sorry, bud.
I think we're pretty clean on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clean there. Yeah, I don't think you need anything on this one either.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, do you? Okay. Oh yeah, good point.
Oh, I just touched something wet.
Yeah, it was probably just a wash on it.
All right, so I don't think any of this needs yellow.
No,
Right?
the only thing that needs yellow is the
Yeah, all right.
the
I'm going to do
sword.
that. Crash wants to see yellow. I'm going to get some yellow on this.
Okay.
Okay. So it's going to be this, this, this,
Not the feet, and then that.
and that.
But that I don't know if you want to conquer.
I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight.
Yeah,
I
that
may
might have to
that
be
may have to
tomorrow.
wait. But I'm going to see what we can do here.
Then why don't I? Where's your skeleton? That's this one.
The what?
The skeleton for the skulls.
Yeah, that's my mix for
Yeah.
skulls.
All right.
Mix that up good.
Yep.
That's a very bold yellow.
Yeah. But that's the way it's supposed to be. It's demonic.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Yeah. That yellow pops, dude. I'm telling you. With the bright, turquoise, that it's amazing. It's really good.
Dude, that looks sick. Look at that.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
Yeah. Now I gotta do the thing.
I love that.
Looks so cool.
I love that.
Now we need to hear Crash's opinion. What do you think, Crash? I'd have to get a little bit more white on here. It's all right. steal this real quick.
Can I turn this light off for a sec?
Of course.
I just need it to be a little darker so I can see where I'm
so
at.
you can see where you're doing. Do you need me to turn this off?
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
This yellow is a really, really strong pigmented yellow.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Again, fanatics, right? You know that's they're getting good again.
Yeah.
I appreciate them. Oh, highlighting be nice.
That looks cool, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty neat.
Oh my god. That's so Thousand Suns, man. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, this guy's getting done tomorrow, dude.
Yeah. Love it.
We should probably bring those demons back upstairs and have them ready to
Get
go
them
for
ready, yeah,
tomorrow.
because we're gonna run out of things to paint. That's a good problem to have. skeleton going. Do I have any other? I don't think I have any other skeletons.
Any skulls?
Do you have any?
I don't have any over here.
Okay.
So.
Cool. Yeah, I think it was just the one big one here, and I just painted this one white, and then some dangling ones. So yeah, there wasn't too many skulls on this thing. So oh yeah.
Is that all right?
Oh yeah, I love that because it needs to sound. We need to put like yellow on a lot of this stuff, right? So it makes sense.
That looks sharp.
Dude, it looks so good. Go Anubis. So I was thinking here. I don't know if you want to grab that symbol there in front,
Yeah.
with the circle or the dragon eating its tail.
Let me get the body here.
Yeah. Yellow eyes or
I'm gonna put yellow in the recesses.
in the ears? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, these we don't need to really do much more with at all. Actually, those are done. This is pretty much done. I don't think we need yellow on this thing at all, unless you want to put yellow on the cables, but you know, be a bad idea. But we can also put them black too. I don't care.
You can clean up with gold.
Yep.
Then we'll just clean that up with gold.
Yep, perfectly fine. That's easy stuff.
That looks pretty cool. Yellow on here.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything unless you think we should hit those cables up with yellow. I don't know. Just to have something. If not, I can just paint
Maybe
it
the black.
Yeah. Give me the black and I'll do it. Yep.
No,
Oh,
that's
that's like
Templar.
Templar. I need the other one. Then go. Yep.
And you know what? This
too.
smooth cable too. You should
Okay,
do that
black.
black. Let me
Okay,
just
well,
see
you
if
need to
there's
work
any
on that,
yellow.
yeah.
Oh, I need to get this, guys.
Yep.
What did you want? The symbol?
The circle around. Yeah, if you can get.
I
them.
see.
You see what I mean?
I see what you mean.
That's what that symbol is, right?
Yeah.
Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather.
Perfect.
Introvert's dream.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/.
Do the.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, $15 per month equivalent required. New customer offer first 3 months only. Then full
Yeah, like that.
Perfect.
That looks good.
Oh yeah, that black cable makes more sense.
I did this glass yellow too. Just
Okay.
to have that color
Just
on
that
top.
color on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
What about the banner? Oh, the banner has that big eye.
It does.
You can do that yellow.
Okay. Yellow eyes are good too. probably want to hit the skeleton.
What are you thinking of this so far?
Oh yeah,
I think that'll be cool, right?
I think it's gonna
Opposite
pop out.
that.
Yeah. I think that's gonna pop out so freaking much.
Okay. And then I'll keep going with that. I'm gonna I'll make a wash with the
Okay.
yellow
Yeah.
and try to drop it in there.
You're gonna do it now?
Yeah, I'll do it now. I
Love it.
got 50 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna skeleton hoard this book.
What's that?
I'm gonna skeleton hoard this
Oh,
book.
true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then I need some gold cleanup on that icon. See where I messed it up?
Yep, got it.
And I just saw someplace else I missed.
Okay. With gold?
Yep.
Where was it? I want that to be a little lighter like that, so. And I can do the skulls real quick and then I'll do the gold cleanup. Good Lord.
Look at that. That looks cool.
Oh my God, yes. And that wash, you doing it like, just allows it to pour in there
Yeah.
like that. That's so cool. Oh, Crash wants to see.
What?
Crash wants to see.
Crash can fucking wait.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You dumb dick.
Little bit painstaking, but
Yeah, but in the end result is going to look freaking phenomenal.
just keep that in mind when you get the invoice for this model.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna...
Oh, sorry. Here, I can turn
No,
it
you're
around.
good. No, you're good. I just need a little bit to clean this up. Cool. All right, that's cleaned up.
That fucking war horn goes off right now. I'm gonna throw this thing across the room.
Don't tempt them, buddy. Do not tempt them.
That looks sick.
Wow. Look at that, guys.
That looks so good.
Glowing runes. Love it. Good game. And we have 5 minutes to spare.
Great job, friend of friends.
Thanks, Ace.
Oh, the ears.
Ears. Yeah.
Clean
Touch
up the gold
Yep,
on the
yep,
ears.
Yep.
Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here and where we need to be tomorrow. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think the bulk of the armor is done.
Yeah.
I think the legs are done.
Mm-hmm.
You want to wash these? I think we want to wash.
Yeah,
them,
we
right?
want to wash
Okay.
the metal.
So
Yeah,
then,
we're
so
gonna
then we
wash
need to
the
do it with
silver.
some Null oil.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, any of the cables, metal, all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
all that's silver. So we'll just
we
put
still
that. Let's put that on over here, just so
We
we
do that
got
wash. Yep.
Okay. Otherwise, the armor panels are done,
Yeah.
and I think we can start like gluing
Attaching.
them together.
Okay.
Okay. This, the white. We need to determine what we're doing with the white. Oh, this, right? The Soul Blade Gray.
So, like, correct. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So we need those two.
Okay.
This one and that one.
The gun, we need to do the pink. Let's put that there. We
So
need to
that's
do the
it.
glaze for
Need the
all
glaze
of the
for
pink, all of the
pink.
glowing.
Yep.
These two
good.
are done basically,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. We need to.
Just kind of displaying everything here.
Awesome. Yep.
There's a couple touch-ups I need to do on
Okay.
the skull, so I'm gonna keep this out.
Do you have any white anywhere?
Uh,
Oops.
In the palette, I do.
You do?
Yep.
Let's do this real quick.
Yep.
Oh, was there gold on that?
There is. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm just gonna paint this little sensor targeter,
Oh yeah. Good call.
and we'll get pink on this.
Yep. Looks so
Okay,
cool.
so that'll be pink. So we've got like 4 colors, and then final touch up and clean up. Right? We're done with the blue wash. Is that correct? You washed everything.
Everything is that's washed is washed.
Dude, awesome.
So all done. The power of 2.
Awesome. Okay, dude, we're getting this done tomorrow. High
Yeah.
five. High five.
High
We're getting this
five.
done tomorrow. And I
you,
think
bud.
we're gonna get it done like pretty early, so we
Yeah.
can start on those
So
demons.
yeah, we'll get the little demons going.
Oh, the base.
That will need to
Let's
dry.
show that off
Let's
real
show
quick.
that base. Yeah.
Okay, so what we got for the base, guys, is I took a 3D print that I made for those objective markers from our last mega battle, and this one was a mistake. It turned to shit, but I kept it because
You never know.
I never know. And sure enough, I cut some pieces apart, snapped it apart, and I made like a summoning circle, and this guy's gonna go
right
like
through it.
that. Okay, it's gonna look like that, like it's being summoned into it.
Yeah.
So we're going to, I guess we could pretty much use these marks here as a
as a glue base. right?
glue
Yeah.
base.
And
So
then-
we'll
and then
fix this
patch
up.
around it,
I can
yeah.
put sand on this here, and then we can just
And then just
basically
base it and
paint it and base
paint
it and go.
get it
Yeah.
done, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
then we can have maybe blue around the edge and then yellow.
Yeah,
right,
I
you know,
think.
so, like really
I
have it
think if
match-
we
match forward.
do, I think if we do this in gold,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
and then on the inside blue, and then
yellow.
all the lettering, the
Yep.
yellow glaze.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think?
100%.
Okay, cool. I think that'll look good.
Oh. Yeah. Then he's done. We just assembled
Yeah.
and done.
So,
That's awesome.
honestly, if we can get that to dry a little bit more, that'd be nice.
I like it.
Lightning effects, static floating off the gate to summon the knight. Ooh, look at my guy over here. You know,
I kind of like
he
that
wants
idea.
LEDs and shit put in. You know,
Let's do it.
yeah. When it's not his model, money
Yeah,
is no
yeah,
object.
money
you know?
is no object.
Can you set it on fire? Can there be smoke effects? Oh, he's looking solid,
Oh
man.
my god, look at him.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe the gold might be a little bit too much,
No.
but I think it's good. Once
Because
it
once
really
you get all
gets
the
broken up,
once you get everything on him, he's gonna look amazing.
Yeah, and the wash really toned
Yep.
down in the recesses.
Yep.
Oh, you even did like little
I did,
wires
yeah,
in there.
little- yeah,
Nice.
yeah, little guys. Yeah.
Cool.
Whatever.
This guy's looking solid.
You never know. He's an Imperium Knight one day.
Right? Yeah. I think I'm going to, once we do the pink glaze tomorrow, I'm going to do the writing in the book pink, like glowing pink runes out of the book.
Okay. All right.
I think that'll be cool. So.
Okay.
All right. I think we're at a
We're
good
good.
stopping point for
Yeah,
today.
we're
I think
good.
we did good. We are way ahead of the curve.
I
We
agree.
we cranked this out.
Yeah, that's why we built a bunch of demons today.
Yeah.
Just in
So
case,
awesome. Well, we will pick this back up tomorrow. For anybody who popped in today, was watching the stream, like what you saw, the Warhorn.
There it
There it is. There it is. Ending the day with the Warhorn.
Hell yeah.
For anybody who popped in on the stream, like what you saw, think about clicking that follow button. We really would appreciate it. Helps us out a lot. Doesn't cost you anything, but means a lot to the channel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Chris from NPC Wargaming.
Lee from NBC Wargaming.
That's right.